Hey everybody, good evening. Happy Friday. Welcome back. It's a big day. We've all been waiting for this. Intervalo time! It's time for more Limbus company. Boy, we got a full house today. Hello Peach, hello Nothing There, hello John, hello Catherine, hello Jacob, hello Brian. No particular order. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I've been looking forward to today all day. So excited. I'm gonna pause for a drink of water. A bit of water. Boy, oh boy. I'm glad that you all could be here. I gave you all a day to play the interval for yourselves so that you could avoid spoilers if you were afraid of that. So I hope that you had the opportunity, and if you did not and you're still here, I appreciate your viewership, but do keep in mind there will be spoilers for the intervalo, so there will be no going back shortly. Well, how's everyone doing today? I want to hear about my pigeons. How's everyone doing? Oh, nobody's watching. Olivius, I miss you guys. Sorry about that. Got a couple of lurkers. I forgot to say hi. But no, but you will be soon. I don't know what that means, but that's yeah, you do. Yep, sorry. I had my is my monitor. I always have the stream open on like a secondary device so I could double check and make sure everything is still working. It's kind of like my first alarm should things go wrong. And I had the volume up on that. Sorry about that. My bad. Should be good now. Alright, Jacob is doing well. Freedom due to Labor Day. Yes, indeed. We got a nice long weekend here in the United States. We celebrate Labor Day by not going to work. It's confusing, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, bye-bye. Alright, I'm excited for some new Intervalo content. I'm excited to see how the burn team continues to do. And I'm excited to get our newest Burn Sinclair ID because he didn't have enough of those, apparently. Bird indeed, Nebby. Welcome to the Pitch Group. Hope you're doing well. Make yourself at home. Get comfy. We're going to play the entire Intervalo today. I'm so excited. The new Sinclair is not going to go on the burn team just because, like, Phil Clare takes up that spot. We're not replacing Philip under any circumstances for any reason, unless we get, like, some updated Philip in the future for Sinclair. Then I'll replace him, but other than that, I don't see a future where we ever get rid of Phil Clare. Even if he becomes completely useless in a couple years' time, I don't care. We're keeping him forever. I still have work on Monday. I'm sorry, Jacob. I know what it's like to have to work the holidays. I am indeed. Yeah, 3 more followers, 8 more subs, and then we move on to the next goal. Yeah, I said this before, but it always amazes me how much more subscribers matters to YouTube than followers matters to Twitch. Like, I'm way past the point where Twitch cares how many followers I have. It really just cares about how many people are watching live at this point. But it is always nice to have. You know, we keep pushing that goal and get more and more people in here. We can never have enough pigeons. Yeah, we're getting somewhere with it though. The amount we have grown in the last 3 months has been quite inspiring. I will say that. We premiered on Twitch on May 17th, so I think we are doing just fine. But how about we play some Limbus Company? We got a lot of content, I'm sure. Judging by how the recent intervalos have gone, I'm sure we'll be here for a while. And I've been told that's actually quite difficult, so we'll probably be here a while. Let's see here. Let's get the game! Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes! Here we are. It's time. I've been waiting all day for this. Wait, the last couple days for this. I am hoping that by the time we're done here... Oh, why is the game not showing up? Hold on. Why, Streamlabs, why are you not detecting Limbus Company? How dare you? Hang on. Streamlabs is having a moment. Let me see here. Limbus Company. Yeah, I mean, it's there. Yeah, you're okay. So you are detecting it. Why aren't you appearing? What have you done? Oh, okay. There we go. All right. It was attempting to find the game we were playing yesterday, the RPG, and it was overlaying that search window over the game. So the game was there, but it was displaying like the searching for game thing. So I don't know why Streamlabs was trying to find the RPG. Sorry about that. Anyway, here we are. Yeah, we currently have, I've done a couple of mirror dungeon runs, so I have some reward. We still need over 680 before we can get our boy Sinclair. Hopefully we can get there by the end of the stream. We'll find out. Event open. Let's do it. Spring Cultivation! I dig the music, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds vaguely familiar. Like, it's a style that I recognize. I want to say I've heard this kind of song before, but I can't quite place it. Oh well. Whatever. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to do all the reading, aren't I? The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Oh, she is here! What the hell are you doing here? Aren't you like a wanted woman? Like you're like a literal criminal? Why are you here? Whatever. Then there was Yan Chun. I'm gonna mispronounce every single name in this intervalo. I'm so sorry. Then there was Yan Chun with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Shi Chun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Yan Chun. I don't know why I'm struggling to pronounce that. Nebinova, thank you for following. Welcome to the Pichiku. Seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Ji Chun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation, begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Ji Chun's guests, who stay here at our H Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Somebody's grumpy. Yeah, Chinese. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know Chinese at all. I don't know their grammar, so I don't know like what sounds are pronounced and not pronounced. I'm just Americanizing everything, and then there are certain ones that just like really aren't good to Americanize, like Yuan Chun or whatever it is. So yeah, I'm gonna be mispronouncing a lot of things, and I am deeply apologetic to the Chinese audience. It's not malice, it's just ignorance. I'm sorry. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? I get, hang on, I want to grab like a toothpick. 1 second. I want to grab a toothpick whenever I'm voicing Gregor. I feel like it's important. Ta-da! Got it. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Wish I had a lollipop actually, but I don't. Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp. Our H Corp. Oh, sorry. Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Shi Chun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Zhang Mu has already discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's project prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, Venerable former Zhang Mu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Zhang Mu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene, or something. Yeah, it's like she's in the middle of everything. I do wonder what manager is going to do about Yi Sung, since he's based on a real person that was a writer. What do you mean? What do you mean, what am I going to do about it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I missed some of the context for the conversation that you guys are having. I'll figure it out. You know, we get there when we get there. I got a few cantos to, or a few sinners prior to him before I get there.
Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Wanchun.
We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongwan, despite your already saturated schedule. Yeah, I got there. I figured out what you meant once I read John's message. I was working backwards.
We can hardly thank you enough for your
oh my god. That's English. I don't even have the excuse. That's plain English. Magnanimity, Lady Wanchun.
Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Wanchun.
Oh, it's this dude again. I was thinking about him. He kind of just pissed off from the canto. Like, we saw him in part 2, and when we saw him very briefly in part 3, and then he just fucked off. So I always wondered what happened to him. Here he is. Responses from the participants are just as protracted. Only obsequious. I'm definitely mispronouncing that word again. God. We're illiterate here. What can I do, lads? I'm not even going to try to pretend to be smart. Instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongwan. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well. Then shall we welcome Jia Chun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongwan's family hierarch. Greetings. I am... Now, let us begin. This bitch. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Jia Chun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. Yeah, I mean, you're the head of H Corp. Can't you, like, order her hanged by the neck at this point? Is that not, like, that's like a massive personal slight, right? Massive disrespect. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Oh, hold on, big sister Yachun. Passing the... Oh god, this is gonna be a big thing, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms of the day before reconstruction days. And, the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Yes, the good old anti-capitalism argument. That's gonna ring on deaf ears. Jia Chun starts a little flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp. Down to 1%! If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets. That's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society must repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Shichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing to, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you? If you had perused H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed to be a state of crisis, the four greatest houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slanders are taking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Zhao Yuanchun was somehow turning the room against Shichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Zhao Shichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard. Well, I mean, to be fair, the Heisho are the ones that did that, and literally anybody could have done that. All you have to do is, like, be the hierarch, so... I mean, you're not wrong that she's the one who did that, but I feel like giving her credit for that is a bit much when, again, literally anybody who had risen to hierarch could have done that. Like, the guy who got eliminated round 1 and thrown to the pit for bringing a blood bag in could have done that. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Da Guanyan. Well, again, the Heisho did that. On her orders, yes, but the Heisho did that. You know, I'm all for Shichun, don't get me wrong. I'm team Shichun all the way, but I feel like we can come up with better talking points than this. If this is People's Exhibit A, we're screwed. She hasn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but, those social media slander campaigns, man, they'll tank ya. Everyone in Hong Yuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. So, you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Shichun? Very well. Then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hong Yuan's singularity-related business. Your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. This bitch. Yeah, this is a tough situation. Because, like, the hierarch normally, like, receives all the knowledge of the other elders. Whatever they call it, the Zhanren or whatever. Once you get infected, like, with that worm thing. So normally these questions would be really, really easy because you just talk to the hive mind, basically. Yeah, she doesn't have that. So now there's like these unrealistic standards for what a hierarch should know. Man, talk about being up the creek without a paddle. I know, Spat. Being a hierarch is a lot of work. Oh, Wei is here. Okay, I didn't think Wei was going to be here from the trailer. It sounded like he was going to be absent. The Venerable Hierarch has not yet received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of the Hong Yuan in history of Hongwan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongwan's historical statistics? Yeah, again, because they're in the hive mind once again. Although I don't know if that's public knowledge or not for the board members, so I'm sure she knows that, but the others may not. Zhao Wanchun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Xiao Huang worm or something of the equivalent. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. And she's using it to darken Xichun's weakness. Knowingly asking the questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anamna worm, couldn't possibly answer. I got there. I struggled. I got there. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Zhang Mu. Why are the Chinese characters here now? They weren't here earlier. Oh, whatever. Zhang Mu are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is, so evidently, unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So, they're going after Xichun's power. So this is the picture Zhao Wanchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch. I thought it said important, I was getting confused. Impotent family hierarch, stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H Corp board of directors. What a jargon they're going on about. Seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the last or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? You don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My ass would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this loss. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she'll become a hierarch in name only. So they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to. The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Zhao Xichun to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly! The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wei family has no objections either. Oh, hey, you are here. Su family too. The arrest of the previous family head seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those with powers wore more useful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Zhao Wanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff was the only senator fuming with rage. Everyone down! Don Quixote's becoming disgruntled! 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch her do not. Don, down. It's gotta be okay. Let's all calm down. Put down the spear. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Xichun like she's not even here. I mean, she's not exactly speaking up either. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. Yeah, actually, I think that's the first time you both have agreed. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Okay, you know what? I wasn't down for this plan, but I'm down for this plan. Sinclair, tell him right off, boy. Come on, let's do this together. Okay? Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah, let's go on 3. At the same time, oh god, this is gonna be a disaster. I want my boy Sinclair to have a great moment, but they never give him one. If there are no objections, 1, 2, guys, please. I want Sinclair to be cool, just once, one time. Come on, Sinclair. The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and yep, there we go. Yep, they missed a crucial detail. Yep, they're pulling a Dante. It's just like when Virgilius told Dante like 6 times that he was gonna pick the team for the time-killing time, and he just wasn't listening. Oh God. My social anxiety is spiking right now. Just I'm cringing. This is gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, I have objection. Oh, bloody hell! Oh, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment, alone. Wow, Don Quixote didn't step up. I'm shocked, actually. Oh, maybe she was actually listening. This might be a first, Don Quixote being the one who listens. Eh? Don Quixote? So, Don, you... Oh, Don, no! Oh, you didn't have to do Sinclair like that! No! Damn it, Don! Oh, you hate to see it. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Hugo suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no! What happened there, Don Quixote? We were supposed to... What happened to objecting together? Sinclair's been around too many bad influences. True. Oh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must raise our voice of dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC? As if you did not lie to yourself. Don't lie to me, Don. There's no way that's what you thought. Absolutely not. I don't buy that for an instant. You're trolling. Disputes and succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Yeah, she's trolling. I don't buy that. Absolutely. Get out of here. No way. What just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? He's growing. Pat. Good job, Sinclair. I'm proud of you. All right. Like, yeah, it blew up in your face, but you know what? I'm proud of you. Extra biscuits for Sinclair today. Oh, well, I guess I just assumed this is how Limbus Company rolls now. Well, I mean, in fairness to you, you have plenty of examples of that working out. There seems to have been unexpected outbursts from Ji-chun's guests. Withdraw your objections, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Ji-chun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? When we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Baiyu donated the coins he received from Jacques to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Jacques and those outsiders from an upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But we have not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and her own ascension. You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like some unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Zhao Yanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Ji-chun. Yet, I see the point. Oh, Zigong is here. Oh, it now says the pinky. I guess it's in the open now, so why not? A hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her ability need only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I can only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Ooh. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote of no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs Heisho Pax and the Janlang Guards. So you would remove her Pao and Zhu before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Qichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Honglu's retort. That's not true at all, Big Sister Yanchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Qichun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Yanchun's. I think you need to look up the word unblinking because I don't think it means what you think it means. Somebody messed up here. Either this expression is not supposed to be here right now or this word was mistranslated. Something went wrong. Somebody needs to talk to somebody else. Somebody goofed. It occurred to me that this might be a way of expressing anger. Ooh. Angry Honglu. You've never actually seen angry Honglu unless you count like the April Fool's event from earlier this year. Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that? Yeah, do something about it, bitch. Come at me. Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is, indeed, fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, so traitors are facing. Why is she here? I don't get it. Like, I must be remembering the ending of Kanto 8 wrong because I distinctly remember them trying, like, Jakku purposely trying to hunt her down because it was expected that she was involved. So what happened? I need details. I'm either remembering it wrong or I've yet to be filled in. Oh wait, I'm. Zigong turns around toward us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dan Kuan Yan's walls, which may take up to 2 months.
Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jachichu's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Dingon gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Alright. But wait, there's more! We were planning to train Jachichun anyway, but seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, you said the LCB was going to help me out. Did you guys mean you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Haha, of course not, Chichun. Big sister Wanchan's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. Prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Chichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. Pretty much lucked into this position. Chichun, don't tell me that this woman's bullshit actually got to you? Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? Well, we're on the second cutscene. We haven't gotten very far yet. Also, welcome in, Banana. Glad to finally have you on Limbus Company stream. I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. I mean, just surviving it, first of all, is an achievement. I mean, let's not downplay that. That takes some determination. I probably wouldn't survive. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Ji-chun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You ever had the audacity to pretend to not... You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? The writing team changed, so they didn't read their last canto. I tease. That actually got under her skin back then, huh? Yeah, you don't just ignore Rhodia like that. She needs to be special, and if you just ignore her like a face in the crowd, you're gonna trigger her hard. So, Shichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sixer Yan Chun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Wan Chun used to always accompany Jiang Mu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold a vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Wan Chun, she figured definition of Hong Wan's prosperity might be different from mine. 1%! 1%! What she's looking for isn't H Corp's prosperity, it's Dagwan Yon's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q Corp, which, I bet, has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you had for Hong Wan's future, right? That's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Wan is... I want to change H Corp. Be the kind of place people can live without fear. Just never imagined I have to prove myself like this. And in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? it hasn't. Great, great. So, it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Saude. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Ji-chun to win these matches, these amorphous tests upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is under entirely Jia Wanchun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days, is ours. And we have to explain that to Saude. Oh, wow! That sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Postmortem reports have become quite... Oh, God! Faust, no! Don't put it like that. Sometime later... Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious Regaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Oh, okay, that's why. Now the truth is revealed, Don Quixote. She's trying to avoid another beating, which is, again, perfectly valid. But you absolutely sub Sinclair take the fall. Do not give me this BS. You knew what you were doing. Fine, you weren't trolling, but you were attempting to avoid another Red Gaze beatdown. The truth is revealed. J'accuse! Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. Anyway. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Saude. Yeah, you're realizing the same thing I am, aren't you, buddy? Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time. As always, Saude was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. And let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I know I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again and... What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Ji-chun acclimatize herself to the responsibility of the family hierarch. It was always a part of our plan. I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incidents to report back to the J-Corp incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned such a thing would pass. Okay, so he's not here. Okay. That is why he left Zilu and I here to look after family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice.
Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside.
Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naught but putty in Wanchun's hands. And that would have led to that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Daquanyon? This is also a prime opportunity for Jia Ji-chun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal.
So, I don't want to rain on anyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail?
Nope, failure's not an option. No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, are you serious back then when you said that we were all going to teach Jia Ji-chun? All 12 of us? At least you said 13, actually. I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we have already established an internal hierarchy based on some of our abilities. Of course we have Bessie, of course we have Pat. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident.
Miss Otis, that is
a statement mired in a narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics, says the guy who came in last. So you must be. Oh God, get red. Can we get some F's in the chat for Yi-Song? No. Just don't say anything, bud. That's not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. Oh, sad song. I'm sorry, buddy. Poor guy. My lord has said that from the virtuous, we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed, we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything, can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we came across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Aha! I am preparing a lesson plan for young Ji-chun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So, what are those yellow wormy things here? Aha! 'Tis a star, twinkling, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Oh, let's go back to T-Corp. Let's do it. Let's go. Back to T-Corp. We have an excuse. Let's go. Yeah, 'twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Probably. Of course. Each their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been that easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Alright, cool. Anyway, next. Oh, but wait, there's another cutscene. A fun fact about Yi-Song. Y-Song doesn't exist in Korean, so it's actually Yi-Song in Korean. Oh, okay. That's good information to know. Thank you. I presumed it wasn't Yi-Sang. I was able to intuit that bit, but I did not realize that there was no Y in Korean. This is one of those moments where, like, the understanding of grammar is actually pretty important. I've also just noticed that this alert thingy is covering up part of the dialogue. 1 second. Hold on, let me find it real quick. 1 second here. I gotta find the one bit of the stream overlay here. Is this one? No. Where the bloody hell is that? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna move that. Where am I gonna move that? I can just put it here. That's fine. And I can move this slightly more down. There you go. That's a little better. Actually, I'm gonna change my mind again. I have that power. I can do whatever I want. Alright, hang on. Gonna move this slightly over here. There we go. And then do 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 do. There we go. That's better. Hopefully I'll keep everything nice and clear for you all. There we go. Anyway, you are helping, John. I appreciate you. Oh, Zilu. Have we ever seen Zilu without her hat off? Oh, this might be a first. It's for first for me in my memory. I don't recall ever seeing her without her hat off. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Rabbit! Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class.
Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. Is what the Limbus company streams are like, yes and no. That is because, so who didn't do their homework? Oh gee, I wonder! After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the singers. One to bet was Heathcliff. Nailed it! Ain't me. Oh, please. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else, other than you, could it possibly? It's me. Really, Sinclair? Huh. I wouldn't have called that. You, Sink? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's... Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Phew. British. So much dialogue with no Ryoshu. Just hang in there, John. She's coming. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed a big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 Analytical Approaches to Aesthetics AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in the month? Apprehension of artistry and assassinations. Oh, damn! Sinclair, buddy, are you okay? Do you need to talk? I'm here for you, man. You good? God damn, we skipped some levels here, dude. Like you just went from 0 to assassinations. What? All right. Sinclair, you good, buddy? I'm here for you, man, and it's gonna be all right. God. Next year paper is gonna be "Don't come to school tomorrow." Oh, hey, John, look who it is. I think this is the proudest I've ever seen her look. F you went too far. Right. Sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. No, it's got some on my arm. Aha, a painting. Zilu? And trails coating the world. Oh god, it was super effective. We should have Ryoshu paint more often. Yeah, so look how proud she is, John. Now you know how aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. Did Ryoshu just say weak sauce? What world am I living in where Ryoshu uses the word weak sauce unironically? Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Interesting. Chapter 2. Oh, Gregor. Oh, that's why. Oh, Gregor, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gregor, buddy, I get what you were trying to do, but she doesn't have a bug arm. Oh no, he looks so proud too. I'm getting flashbacks to the Hell's Chicken intervalo. My poor man, Gregor once again getting done dirty. Damn. Chapter 3, Projecting Confidence and Why Having a Bug Arm is totally cool. Gregor, come on, dude. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are and all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift, where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. Dealer quickly flip through the pages. Intro to degenerative linguistics. Subheading. The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add word to the pile. Oh god, that's so good. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. Yes, bestie! Yes! Yes, bestie! Oh, I support this. You know what? Throw everything else away. We're done. We got it. We're good. We got the lesson plan. Let's go. We're done. Call it there. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. All this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded that from my hitherto observations that Jiachi Chun is an individual of great promise in the field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Yes. Dilu seemed quite interested, but Jiachi Chun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. Boo! On justice. Another impressive tile. Oh gee, I wonder who wrote this one. Subheading. Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Boo! Villainy! Wherefore? Next. Praxis of... Oh god, why is it all... Praxis of ego-splitting concerning inter-mere conflict between the self and the reflection of paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Is this E-song? Or E-song? Ugly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Aw, buddy. Another L for E-song. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Is this Ishmael? How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed down the 3 culprits. Ah, wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into where it went. Oh, God. Oh, that's so brutal. When did that paper trail get here? Asking the real questions. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. Yeah, Rod, yeah. Hey, if you get good enough at that, you could do that with nuts, too. Aha! So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting? What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right into someone bad-mouthing you.
The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. Also, I think E-Song, the song sounds like he sang. Because the Korean, oh, so it is sang. Okay, I assumed it was like song. I didn't think it was gonna be pronounced sang. So it's E-sang. Okay, got it. I'm learning. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dongguan people who hated him. I see. This. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into a share. Booyah! We got one! Let's go! Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Oh boy. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let's consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. Well, I mean, we didn't see Jammu be particularly mobile except when Bina was in the room. Or Garyon, sorry. I wonder what Dante wrote. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shot, stop and grab your weapon. Yep, there we go. I had a feeling it was Heathcliff at first, and then it really became Heathcliff. Yep. Always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate. Next, information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh? Huh. It's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution and rational... Oh, Faust went overboard. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Phew. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Hey, but wait, what about Dante's lesson plan? The word isanghe is the word for weird or odd. So yeah, wait. So is it isanghe or is it isang? Now I'm confused. I thought it was isang, but now you tell me it's isanghe. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. Oh, Sinclair, buddy. The life you could have had. The name is based off that word. Okay. So it's pronounced that way? Or that's how I should be pronouncing it, is what you're saying? So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be oh, damn it. I relaxed my finger. Hang on. I relaxed my finger on the mouse and clicked. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? Rhodia. Character development, character insight. I'm into it. That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too.
Damn, Sinclair, look at this guy.
I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Too bad he's so into it he's not even listening to what Shichun's saying. Following that, your company's, it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum most especial! Okay, so that's a no. That was Sally's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Aw, poor Don. Pat, 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 pat. Well, it wasn't a complete bust at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Wait, didn't someone else? Yeah, Hong Lu's did too, didn't it? Miss Sigong, Isade, I prepared the full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Sigong and Sade weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Sigong, especially, was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So, he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So, this young man produced this entire, sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such efforts. I understand. I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm sure it was a wonderful lesson. You can teach me sometime. Alright? I will attend your class. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jia Shichun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair, to be exact?
Why?
This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Shichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What?
When suddenly, what? Seriously?
This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Zichun sitting there on their own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School is a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't mean I ever want to go back to school.
Preach. You should learn to be grateful. I don't throw out my teachings to just anyone.
Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Oh, this you? You always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yi-sang! I thought we were the underdog duo! Remember during the checkup I said we got this? We were going to get this together! The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education.
Is that a surprise, John?
Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Huh? Deskmate? Besties? What the heck does any of that mean?
Just watch me hang out with Otis for a while. You'll understand what besties mean soon.
Huh? Dachi-chun's eyes were widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. I mean, she probably did. When I first met her when she was 16, the second one confused me for some reason. She explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Honghuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, desk makes them besties.
Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other seniors as the teachers.
You usually sit next to each other and help one another out. Bessie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So, nothing important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie.
Oof. You tried, Sinclair, you tried.
It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school.
Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Zichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes.
Dude!
Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and...
Ah! Wait! Don't you guys have a lesson plan to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down! We've only got 30 days!
Of course. Unfortunately, I had become quite preoccupied with another task of great importance, assisting with indexing and reviewing various documents that are critical in critical need of organizing. Yeah, she likes it, whether she wants to admit it or not. She's finally living the dream. Thus, I must leave the lesson plan to you two, Zilu and Miss Sade. Have you any thoughts on this matter?
Slacker.
What was that? I said nothing. Of course you didn't. School did start 2 days ago, but everyone go to school one day. Nah, I was homeschooled. I don't know what this is like either. I'm literally in the same place as her. No idea. Oh, free energy, huh? Interesting. Right. Zilu and Sade appeared to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally! After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has bereaved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Ha ha! Thanks to Mr. Xiao Q's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. I'm going through the story. Hey, nice, John. Hell yeah. Do a play. Let's go. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... Ta-da! What are these supposed to be? Hey, Aubrey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Make yourself at home. We're back at school. Or for me, in school for the first time. I actually have no idea what school is like on the inside. Never been. Oh boy, here we go. ZH, I don't know. I like my natural instinct to say Z, but I'm assuming it's not pronounced that way in Chinese. I'm gonna say Qi. Qi's Yang and Ren. Qi, wisdom. The wise neither lose neither people nor words. Apparently, I'm not very wise. Yeah, adjust my mic for a second. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. I need to just like take my hand off the mouse, but I need to advance as well. Voice acting, please. Young, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So I have no input on your pronunciations. That's okay. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment then? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria.
But how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Ooh, got her. Are you sure I'm in good hands? So what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Yeah, they literally said that like a moment ago. Or, okay, a moment ago for us, but I mean, they told you that. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Oh, hello. Alright, we got things. Bird! Oh. Oh, it's, Sinclair. Okay. What the hell? Choppy tip. Okay, so we got, what the hell we got here? So we got morale, 1,000 each stat. Okay, okay. Okay, so. I don't know what Rizwan's subject will be. I don't know. I'll blame now. Okay. So. Okay, here we go. We're in Cultivation. The goal in this game mode is to raise the main stats, Ji, Yang, and Ren, as high as possible over the course of 30 class days. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the students' morale values. Aside from days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of selectable classes grows as the days go by. Okay, so Isang is the only one available to me right now. Got it. Classes can either end in failure or success. A successful class will greatly increase the amount of stat gained, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gained. Higher morale results in higher chance to have a successful class. Oh, great. So there's luck involved. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep, here we go. Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects when those classes are taken the same day. Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. Aha, okay. Pixar Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. Alright, let's see. View all discovered and undiscovered combos in the combo list page. Alright. Once you've selected all of your classes, select Begin Class button to begin class. Oh my god, I didn't see that coming! Class progression. Classes progress automatically. During class, you can view students changing stat values in real time. Ooh. Taking a class gives EXP. EXP stands for execution points. Oh, sorry, wrong game. Once a class EXP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Taking higher level classes will yield more stat increases. Please note that classes cannot be upgraded beyond Master. Okay. Oh, so the teachers evolve too. Got it. Okay. Raising Ji, Yang, or Ren stats beyond a specific level or upgrading class to a certain level will enhance the student's combat prowess. These enhancements are applied separately for Jia Ji-chun and Sinclair. Aha! Okay. So that's what. So this is how it translates to gameplay. Okay. I know, John. I didn't see that coming either. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. I don't know how I'm gonna remember these controls. Select the magnifier icon here to view Jia Ji-chun's detailed stats. On certain dates, combat encounters may occur in place of classes. Jia Ji-chun will be participating in these encounters on her own. Skill slots are chained automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning the combat encounter can she proceed to the next day or next class. Okay, got it. Well, I literally don't have anything to select, so off you go. New classes, yeah, I would normally uncheck this, but I'm going to accidentally start a class by mistake, so I'm going to leave that. Oh, wait. I didn't do the thing I was literally in the middle of saying that I was going to do. Damn it. I was going to uncheck that so that I could stop myself from making a mistake, but too late now, I've made the mistake! My name is Isang. That is all. The class that I have prepared for the day. Aha! I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder, man, I haven't heard the song since Kanto 4. Oh man, the memories! God. When did I play Kanto 4? Was that... I think that was in April. That was like, man.
Memories, memories. You made a mistake. 5 points off your grade. No. Oh man, I still love Kanto 4. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of filler fights, but Kanto 4 was the Kanto where I said, oh yeah, Limbus Company is going to be something special. Like, up until then, I was kind of lukewarm on the game. But Kanto 4 changed my mind. It's like, oh yeah, this is going to be something really, really special. And so it was. So I got special nostalgia for it. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet, destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I didn't know there was a tutorial for this. Ha! Victory for Rizwan. I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. Yep, I looked into the mirror. We were privy to that conversation. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Mirror! I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. I see. Yay, they've both grown. Oh, they gained a lot of rent from that, actually. Or comparatively a lot of rent. I don't know if 18 is actually a lot, but... Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't taste. Yeah, I see Ishmael. If you know, you know. For some reason, Ji-chun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Yeah, I would too. I'd be nervous. Like, what if I see, like, a version of me that's, like, living a much better life? I would be doubting, like, the choices I made so much more. Like, I'm not gonna claim that I made a lot of great choices in life, but I'm doing okay so far, you know. Or at least at where I am, I'm doing okay. But if I saw, like, a version of me that was, like, so much better in, like, every possible way, I'd be like, oh, damn. Yeah, I don't blame her at all for hesitating. That's scary. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Zun Zen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. Wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. It would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Limbus Company! I was brushing my hair and looking into the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror.
I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off, because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. I mean, he's used to using like the IDs and everything, so I don't think this will have particular meaning for him, unfortunately. It seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had quite some time looking at my reflection, I think I've uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Yay! I'm gonna be more true to myself by looking at the mirror. Don't be Tim. I had a very precious time learning how to converse with my inner self. Hey, happy G-Chun. This is adorable, by the way. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Or at least, I think it's a lot. I don't have a... I'm guessing Sinclair saw Claire, probably. Poor guy. Class, metaphysical approach to ego in the reflected world, leveled up to expert. Hell yeah. Wow, from novice to expert in one go. Wow, look at you. Slash resist minus 0.25. Sweet. All right, what we got? Like the class for his time slot. Okay, so these two are mandatory, I'm assuming, which is fine. So we'll do that. Why not? So I'm assuming there's just like not a rest period where I can get the morale back, or oh, okay, Don's gonna give morale. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go. Begin class. Tis true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Zichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. I don't blame them. Oh. Like my phone off the table, don't mind me. Which is understandable, given what Sade told them before the lesson started. Some time ago. This is just the horse car racing game, but for Limbus. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sade. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. That's right, pay attention. This is the most important thing you will ever learn. Why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Huh? Let us see here! Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been preparing her whole life for it. Then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history. Ah, verily! Let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer. You Fei? This tale begins in the year... Sometime later. Are you done? Just how could she be continuing to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. She'd be a great streamer. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. When did you even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee, from the very treasure chest of mine, these precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victory. Who, by the end of this match, carries more badges, thou shalt obtain the role of a protagonist in the theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles, you fay, 'tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... No, I'm not doing this for either of us. It's a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, that's how you want to play it. I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art class, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Jijun. Oh? Then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, looks like Miss Zhang Chun finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, for some experiences, you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. 'Tis year 505! Well, what is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle Fixer Yufei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which Fixer Yufei was mentioned, then this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the cerulean heaven who attained triumph in the battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465 has said what was the worst ordeal which she had come to face in her career? I've got it! It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it! I was too slow! Fei Young Zichun, that are incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious. This is why line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, Young Ji-chun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. She might actually have been, in all honesty, Dante. Hang on, I need water. Voicing Dawn is exhausting. You gotta give it your all. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Little figurines. Whoa. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tale of Fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. LOL, girl, same. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Force? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's Summer Night Fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers simply by reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and enunciation. Are you kidding me? Come on. You can do this, Shashi-chun. You can do this. This is nothing. Oh my god. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour the whole summer night fantasia. Arousing success. I enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. So how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Joshi Chun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain details were missed, such as how Yue Fei was the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with such great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yue Fei, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. Get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Chichu's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Adorable. There we go. Don, I love you, but man, you slay me. Alright, so now I know how to gain morale. Zichu can gain 60 max HP. Cool. Alright, Faust time. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so now is when the balancing starts to come into play. I have a bit more options. I love the Don pose. We all do. Sorry, yeah, the voicing Don always absolutely strays me. Jesus. Oh, absolutely slays me. But you gotta give it your all. You can't half-ass it. I really need to learn how to like do voices from the diaphragm. I use my throat for everything, which is a really, really bad idea. I know that. I just don't know how to do it like from the diaphragm. But it says I need to take a proper like voice acting class so I can like do these things without like killing my throat. But never let it be said, it was lack of commitment. Anyway, so now we got some balancing to take into effect here. Why can't I eat the paper? I don't know. Did you try putting it in your mouth? You can absolutely eat the paper. I got some paper right here. Hold on. I'll eat this paper. I'll eat the shit out of this paper. Hope the mic is picking up the sound of this paper right here. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, you can absolutely eat the paper. Can't confirm. The paper has been devoured. Nom 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 nom. Here's your original fun fact for the day. I actually had a really bad habit of eating paper as a child. I used to literally like we had one of those old school printers. This may not be relevant to kids today. I don't know, but back then, paper used to have like these dotted, these dyed indentations on the side of it for the printer, right? And so it would use that to like, for the printer to like feed itself. So grab onto those holes and push the paper through, and then at the end of it, it would just like tear them off, and you would just be left with the piece of paper that was printed. That was it. I used to eat those like teared off pieces like mad when I was a child. I don't know why. It's just a thing that I did. Drove my mother nuts. Moral of the story is that you can absolutely eat the paper if you try. I ate paper a lot at school a lot. Well, there you go, Aubrey. We have something in common. Mine's the fact it was at school because, like I said, I was homeschooled, so I didn't have that. Okay, so anyway, planning. Okay, so we gotta keep morale high. I think we're okay on morale, so we're gonna lose 6 morale from Faust class, understandable. And I don't know. I'm assuming we want to keep it like above like 70, right? So we can easily have. I gotta do math here. Oh boy. So she's gonna go down to 86, and then with Isang's class is gonna go down to 78. And okay, so we'll have
a Isane class, and then we'll have a Dawn class. Bring him back up to max. And give her a gun? No! No, you cannot give her a gun. Why would you want to give her a gun? I'm also assuming the classes like happen in order, which it appears to have been so far. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Former H-Corp, huh? So there was an H-Corp before this H-Corp? You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but that was denied. A shame. Oh, Nerf gun. Well, you left that bit out, Aubrey. I'm not psychic. I'm sorry. You know, not only am I not psychic, but I'm American, so when you say gun, I assume bullets.
Aren't you the one who bit Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust?
Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands.
Yeah, sure.
Fancy machine. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals. Oh, Faust, no, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for my own purposes later. I think I just found our Faust emote, ladies and gents. I hate to see it. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the time comes for me to gradually dismantle that inquisitous thing. The day when Hongwan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days. Obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fail or not. Until Hongwan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off.
Oh, and I learned a lot about this lesson too, Miss Faust.
Bang! Oh, hate to see it. Once again, saving screenshot of that for my own purposes later. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating the experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires.
There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right?
Nah. Oh, got a combo. Taxidermy Gemus. Gemuses? God, what the hell is a Gemus? I can't talk. I almost forgot about lesson combos, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, and well, we got double combo. Fix associated encyclopedia for dummies. Hell yeah, classic success rate plus 40%, not a problem. There you go. Yep, and back up to full motivation. Not a problem. Expert, let's go. June slash resist, number minus 0.25. Cool. Okay. Upgrade. Oh, it's just telling me that she got upgrade. Got it. Okay. All right. So let's see here. So Dawn gives the lowest overall stats, but boosts morale. So that's her whole point. Okay. Geniuses, multiple geniuses. That's the plural. Huh? I didn't even say geniuses. I said Gemus. That's what confused me. Okay, so I think we can go with you two again. Why not? Combo. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, the room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. Well, you're right. Smoke war? On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprising close-up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Yu-chun had failed to finish her ascension. Will have spread like wildfire, too. So, my class is going to be about exactly what happens when the war... Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zulu. It's okay if I smoke. Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief of executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. As it might be the most attentive she's been at the start of a class. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Yu-chun's got her stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Oh boy! Wasn't expecting never cutscene. I put the toothpick down. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out into an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a slightly different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like that Guangkyong could make pretty good use of Hongguan as a defensive fortress, especially if its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Guanyon. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the very topography of Hongguan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongguan, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongguan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest. I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to not only witness it, but go through all that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, no kidding. Gregor got done dirty. His canto is miserably short. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I got carried away lamenting what happened. I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongguan needs to come to an end soon, or something so horrible can happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Huh. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while. lining up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left, only after emptying the entire pack. Ah, poor guy. A bit more on Gregor. I like this interval already. Justice for my boy Gregor. I didn't see the bonus, damn it. I was clicking past the school stuff and I missed what that bonus was. Honglu's turn. What do we got? Have an odd mix. Okay, let's see here. So you're gonna need more morale soon, it seems. I think we could push it a little bit since Don Quixote now restores 40 rather than 30. Does Rocinante put Sacho in the Mori white space? Maybe. Well, no, I mean, I actually don't know. I guess the Blood Fiend part of her, yeah, sure, why not? We'll go with that. Yeah, the Blood Fiend portion of her isn't white space, or black space, wherever you want to put it. But yeah, so Don Quixote restores 40, so I think we could push it a bit more than 70 at this point, but just a bit more. I don't know like what the tipping point is. I don't know if this is like 1-to-1, like morale equals percentage, so she has an 80% chance of the class going well. I have no idea. Anyway, let me see here. What do I want? Let's say what these boosts is. That doesn't look like it. We've already got a lot of ren. I may as well do more of that. We've got like more than 3 times of last place, so we'll do that. So that's gonna bring it down to 66. And then we can finish off with Dawn, bring her back up there. Honglu gives more XP than others, I wouldn't have guessed. How are classes going? Oh, it's Lynn! Lynn is here! Oh, Lynn ID win. I'm not you, big pro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Deo. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like she's going to be another serious class. Who in a fight, Omori or Sancho? Sancho. Not even close. Omori would get obliterated by Sancho. There would be nothing but ashes. Apologies for the delayed greetings. That you of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Six Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for a Zhu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai's bodyguard. Really? I didn't expect that. Wait, don't tell me we got you fired. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after her trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but... Come on. You spent most of your life, most of your time stuck in Yihongwan before leaving Hongwan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Every time I read one of these places out loud, I know I'm saying it horrendously wrong, and I cringe at myself, even though I don't know what the correct pronunciation is. It's like you don't know what the right answer is, but you know the answer you're saying is horribly wrong. That's kind of where I'm at right now. And I would not be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. Don't you worry, Zichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. As if for Zichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongwan" on the chalkboard. Oh, well. I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Xiaomu? I mean, the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. He's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that. I was wandering the hallways because I felt something's off about my room.
Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course.
Oh, wait, it was my fault?
You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayo, would you mind helping preparing the thing? Bomb! You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Oh god, not the thing! Sometime later, Lindeo appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? Oh god, there's poison, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Honglu, buddy. Buddy pal, buddy friend. That's powdered wolfsbane. You see where this is going? You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something the same as what you are suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lindeo continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Deo. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lindeo swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dan Guangyon's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They could detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Actually, what? It's nothing. In Hongwan, where we were beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Chun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands, like throwing pins toward the 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown the spoon at. Holy crap! Are you insane? You barely even checked them for. Ziren's new tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfbane supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisonings in Daguanyan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? Hi, Richamon, welcome back. Oh, no, too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? Not Heathcliff, you know. Oh, damn. Shot at Heathcliff out of nowhere, Sinclair. Jeez. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Interesting. I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayu's cell tells. Okay. I see. You say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch. You were flexibly identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Aha! You're using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Zichun. I know that the adepts of each Heisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your resonance, oh god, Yuan Zhangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsman. I'm so sorry to everybody who knows how this is pronounced, and I'm saying it so wrong. I'm so sorry. A safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Daichi-chun whipped around away from Honglu. Damn it! Whipped around away from Honglu as if to express her dissatisfaction, but her soft expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Dog! Adorable. Oh, Honglu combo of Iseng. Young stat, okay? Cool. Combo!
Wonder if there's a 3-teacher combo. There you go. And back to full.
Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms. Prepared by the board of directors. Zhao Yuanchun.
Again, I didn't go to school, so I don't know how midterms work, but don't midterms happen like in the middle of the semester? So you get like a midterm per semester? Isn't that why it's called a midterm?
A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jia Jichun retain her status as the family hierarch.
My lady.
Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. Sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease, as long as she has been diligently taking her classes.
No, I simply hope I could survive until she returns.
It seemed that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of concern for Zichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay?
I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, hurrying me.
Still yourself. That was no dream at all. In fact, I have never once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived.
Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer.
Alright, hey! He's now a master, haha! Gain 1 defense level, learn the inner self passive. Cool. I don't know what that is, but she learned it. Mandatory class, hell yeah. Full morale. 1 core maxed out Ren. Young at least to be desired. She is, it's getting there, but we're not gonna worry about it. As long as it doesn't get like bonus Yang damage, we're good. Midterm. Hey, you're one of the She Boys. She Association? We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. I vaguely remember you. I think you're the one that Hong Lu forgot the name of, and you got all pissed off about it. Run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer. Everyone even remotely connected to the mess has been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Sheep family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. It never is. Who are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they were under investigation for treason against Da Kuan-Yon. Even if they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells over Hongwan? They're not hidden. All holding cells in Hongwan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Well, I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongwan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that the prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Ah, yeah, there's the dawn. The night is darkest just before the dawn. Alright, you got this, Yucho, and I believe in you. Alright, so you gained a passive. I want to read that. Adding yourself. Starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up at every turn start. Ooh, that seems like a lovely one to have.
Oh, okay. So this was like, I'm assuming this was higher, or I thought we gained resistance. Or maybe we gained weakness. I don't even know anymore. All right. Gong. Oh, yeah. Get him. Oh, yeah. Double dominating and get him. Hoo-yah. Boom. We are merely spectators today, pigeons. Ring song trauma. I wasn't there for that. I never got to experience the trauma. Yeah, you got it. You got it, girl. You got it. I don't even need to be here. You got it. Oh, yeah. This guy just not even close. Not even close. Is this what it's like when your sinner flips heads all the time? I don't know. 0.25 for Dawn. Yeah, I thought we were gaining resistance. That's where I got confused. But I guess we're gaining weakness. That kind of sucks. So I gotta be careful about using Dawn. Which is fine, because I only ever plan to use Dawn for morale recovery anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, come on. Stagger him. Stagger him. Come on. Take him out. Ah, didn't stagger him. Damn. Got a lot of rupture count. Yeah, you got it. Come on now. Stagger him. Wonder what Virgil feels like when all the pigeons are on the bus. Easy peasy. Not a single not a single attack landed. Absolute perfection. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarch war, didn't you? Yeah? So what? You calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who would participate in the evaluation look weak. So, I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was so unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongwan itself. Xihua Zen. You are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you. Down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? Yeah, this was the, this was the guy that Hong Lu forgot the name of. No wonder, her remembering his name touched him. I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongwan? Alright, easy victory. Ishmael time. Alright, what we got here? Okay. It's lesson planning. Alright, let's see here. I think we really have to worry about it. I also don't know who, I have no idea who's gonna combo with Hung Lu Fergar. Yeah, he does that. I have no idea who's gonna combo with Ishmael. Let's see here. Luffy song again, just because. You know, we're already pretty committed to Ren, so I may as well. Let's see here. I also don't know like what. Oh, that's probably XP for like the teachers, probably. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go with Hong Lu. Why not? Oh, it's Where's your confront, huh? Okay. Oh, so is that what that... Okay. I was wondering what that little diamond lining up meant. Okay. Got it. Cool. All right. Courage to confront it is. Off you go. I heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit,
Your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring. Huh? It's going to be an indoors class. Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongwan. Surviving 10 days in Hongwan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. Yeah, well, we'll get to the Ryoshu class sooner or later, I'm sure. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago, so I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you call this tabletop game an adventure? Yes, yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Oh god, are they playing D&D? Yeah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon Beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. I love the idea of the Sarahs playing D&D on the bus. Huh? Really? Well then, as my next move, and that's how you came up with this. I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jungkyu Journeys, or J&J. It's a popular game among Hongwan's youths, and it's gotten generally positive reviews too. Hey Trinity, welcome back. Make yourself at home. Hope you're doing well. How you been, buddy? What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. The most funny interval in the entire game. Oh, that's quite the claim. That's quite the claim. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. What do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Any D&D players out there? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. Wiz, Strength, Dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we should have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Shachi Chun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianyan Sword. City of Yanyun, huh? Cool. So, why are we looking for that sword again? Phew, it's because, so, there's this legend in Yanyun about how the sword of... Right, the Tianyan sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about having the sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. This city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly unaffected by the oddly familiar saying of the story, Shachi Chun nods solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. Then, I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Shachi Chun nods with determination. Onward! Worked with Sinclair to come up with a creative solution to all kinds of trials we face in the adventure. Hell yeah. That's where the teacher's XP bar is. Okay, I see it now.
I just noticed that it says Yan Yunzi, Kezan. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kezan Keep might have heard the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I cast Flare! I walk up to the Kezan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even simplest sentences. Oof, he's gone mad! What if I found a different way to gain the Kezan Keep's trust? The Kezan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking to him. I do have a pretty high strength stat, which will give me access to certain alternative members. Oh God, he's gonna roll intimidation. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kezan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kezan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's so pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, achieve my weapon, and play around with it a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? I was just thinking that, actually. Hang on, I need some more water. The Kezan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast toward Yenzi Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kezan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. As we have what we came here for, we leave the Kezan. Well, Jams aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. No, we're not on Ryoshi yet. We're on Ishmael right now. What? After a few turns of various tribals, After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kezan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai. Not the Yao Guai! Don't feed the Yao Guai! Don't do it! Guardian of the Tanya sword. He explains that the fairy Yao Guai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on. Is it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. This is amazing. Sinclair. You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. Oh god. Oh no. Not the 15 roll. Oh, we're doomed. We're doomed. Uh-oh. Oh, man, we all Banana, you're gonna need to roll a 15 or higher to survive that Ryoshu slander. Oh no. Everybody down, John's becoming disgruntled. I know. I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Jashi-chun, the fairy Yao Guai finally falls to the ground. Defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can. However, the defeated fairy Yao Guai, when the party was assumed dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jashi-chun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Shi-chun and the monster. But that crit is going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One, and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. Yep, that tracks with my D&D experience. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Guai lies still as well. Final vestiges of his strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go
go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No. Sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. Aww. And he became the party too. Oh god. Banana, no. I'm going to banish Sinclair and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and send him out all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? A strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Shichun. Look over there. Everyone we helped we saved on our journey come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single village to hear their troubles. This is so cheesy. I love it. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experience we gained on our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Nah, it was fine. This was the plan all along. Nice. Alright, gain max HP, gain 1 offense level, Crimson Phoenix skill improved, and gain the level. Nice. Sweet. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay, oh, we have completely open right now. Okay, what combos have we learned? Let's see here. Okay, so Yisong and Faust seems like a really good combo. Let's see here. Yeah, so let's see here. So we can do that and that and that. And that gives us double combo right there. So the morale will go down to 62. And then we go over to Dawn, who maxes it back out just like that. It's the perfect plan. All right. And go. And Faust blows up again. Hate to see it. And look at that toppy tip. Oh, it's Marcel's turn. Oh man, Dawn constantly lowering our slashers. This is kind of a pain, but it's something we gotta do to keep the morale up, unfortunately. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, you don't have as much yang as she does. I wonder what happened there. Oh, whatever. It's not my business. All right, so let's see here. Do we have? Obviously, we don't have a combo with Marceau. Whatever do we got? He's saying in Hong Lu is a combo. What kind of combo? Yang, extra yang, huh? I don't really care about that too much. Let's try Isang and Gregor. Give those two a try. Try and find all the combos. It's improving the slash resist. Okay. Got it. Yeah. I know, John. I know Banana's faffing about. Don't worry about it. I'm just playing along. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then, I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn back the clock one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weigh down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly?
right, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. I'll tell you what, Banana. So last battle, Jichun's slash resist was at 1.5. So she was taking 50% extra damage. So if it says 1.75 next time, we'll know that John and I are correct, and it's making her more weak to slashes. It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes.
Huh? Well, okay. Sure. Seems easy enough.
Suddenly, Marcel let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor.
Are you okay?
Marcel, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Ah, got him. Yeah, I saw that one coming.
You're cheating.
This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide.
What? Why wish to what?
Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident.
Come on, just what did you see?
Failed again. Ah, brutal. Took the class. Sure did. Wing employees of the month. Okay, so there's a combo with Marcel and Gregor. Okay. Oh, and there's a good combo here that restores morale without need of Don Quixote. Okay. That's really, really good. Oh, I can? How do I check her stats? Oh, here we go. Yep. Okay, so she is, yeah, so she's becoming more durable to slash. Okay. I didn't know I could check it from this menu. So the only time I saw her stats was in the first battle. And it said 1.5 and there were all these up arrows. So I assumed it was going up. So it's like, I don't want that. Okay, so what was that one passive? Like Phoenix something. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not reading all that, but you know, good for you. Okay, so let's see here. So there was another combo with Gregor and Marcel. I want to see what that did. Okay. So there are ways to restore. Oh, and all stats +1. Oh, don't. It's those stats. Guy. Yeah, I thought it did too. I had no idea. I'm just as lost as you are, John. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So now I know that. I mean, you guys seem like a really good combo, so I'm just kind of good with doing that, I feel. Actually, I probably want to change that up a bit. I want to do it like this. And, oh, you also get morale. Huh, how about that? Interesting. So I don't even have to worry about morale, like, ever again. I also don't know what y'all teach, really. You get their passive when the teacher becomes a master. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, then I want to lay off a Yi Song for a little bit. Okay, got it. Let's go with, actually, we got 3 experts here, so let's just do that. It's time to boost morale. Actually, we'll have Faust go first, lower the morale, and then we'll raise the morale back to max. I like that seeing Faust blow up is reducing morale. There's something funny about that. Dawn is a silly bean. Kamen Rider. Oh, and they got a combo too. Adorbs. Alright, Minimax speed +1. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, it's Bestie's turn. Alright. Yeah, the real show abuse continues. I'm so sorry, John. Alright, what we got? La Z, Ji and Yang, huh? Okay. Do that, and we'll do that. Attention! Today's lesson.
will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I have ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient ways of the most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Of course it is. Torture? Ha! I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them, foolishness, foolishness! Guys, she's turning into the mad dummy from Undertale. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? Stop being a fool. How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hong Wan may indeed be beyond your ability to read. Oh, well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. Mention of Hong Wan seemed to put Chi Chun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets! This does not seem like fighting with words. Excellent, excellent. Alright, master. Just the time too. You're trying to learn the spirit of fixers passives. Awesome. Alright, let's see here. What does that do? Alright, Spirit Fixers. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. When hit, gain 1 protection and 1 offense level up and heal 3 SP once per turn. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, we got that. I wasn't paying attention to the combos. Did we get any Otis combos from that? I imagine not from Dawn, but maybe from Faust. Nope. Does not work well with others. Alright. Okay, brief pause. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back, lads.
Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. So, I hear you defeated Ji Huanzhen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Have you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Ji Huanzhen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He can't have spilled the beans on my parents. Ah, my men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. That was easier than it was during my class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you would change into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it! Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of a hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors. A leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Shi Zhang, refuse to let someone so unqualified as yourself retain power. Roll for initiative. Alright. You got this. You got this, girl. Oh. Alright, enough of the... Dude, fuck off! What the... Stop! God, that was like 8 50-50s in a row. Get fucked. Get out of here. God. Man, good on you, Shichun, for winning that clash, but God, that guy was hacking. Owie. Counters. Good thing we got that extra protection now. Alright, you really should learn to use, like, the, offset. You could learn a thing or two. Bonk. Mother! Alright, good. Easy. Not a problem. We win the favored. And hoo-yah! Yeah, some of that. Oh, okay, he heals every turn. I don't particularly like that. Alright, come on, girl. You got this. Not a problem. Owie. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, girl. Not a problem. That's a lot of coins. I don't like that. Some of that. Owie. Yeah, the HP has slid into my favor now. Oh, he's got Clash Power up now. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You got it, girl. You got it. Don't even worry about it. It's nothing. You got it. Finish him off. Hell yeah, we got it. Easy peasy. Not a problem. Shachi-chun OP. Damn it. I was so close. Bullshit you were. The only thing you hit with was counters. And apart from that first clash where you were absolutely hacking and got 8 heads on a 50-50, it was not close at all. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan-chun actually gained control of Hongguan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I'll bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason. thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yon Chun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Ah, that's how she's still like hanging about in a position of power. She's manipulated it to the point where she can't. There's no evidence against her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yanchun's visions for Dan Guanyan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you are making, but not giving us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip? I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago. I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yan Chun made a big show of her influence at the assembly, but I still have tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without questioning them. What was it again? The leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp, left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Yeah, get wrecked, scrub. Alright. Cool, alright. So Dawn is now mastered. Alright. Oh! John, it's your day, boy! It's your day. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm bringing Gregor, because you definitely need some XP, buddy. Yeah, you both do, really. I'll bring in Honglu, too. Ren coming up. Do Gregor and Honglu have a combo? I've paired them together before. Let's see here. No, they did not. Okay, so maybe not you two. I don't think I've paired together Gregor and Ishmael. Or maybe I have. God, I should have been taking notes. Guess I'm the one who needs the class. I'm still gonna... Let's see, how much morale am I losing here? So 12, 20. Okay, so I can afford to lose 20. That's fine. All right, begin class. All right. T, K, T, D, W, K. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Oh, thank God you were there to translate. I never would figure that one out. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SYNC if you're UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're AUC. I'll snap your neck completely off if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture you if you're an unruly child. Aw, adorable. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? I always feel that way whenever Sinclair's able to just like intuit what Ryoshu's saying. I never got how he understands her. No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why is he No, wait, what?
You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders?
Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant.
You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders?
Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette and opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. Aw, adorable. No secondhand smoke for a child. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking.
I send my greetings to the venerable hierarch.
Yes, John, it's your day. We're getting some Ryoshu content finally. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. I'm amazed she didn't acronym that. Oh yeah, I didn't know. Yeah. She doesn't have to sig because she put it out. Oh, I love the attention to detail that Project Moon put in things. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Oh, I do agree that childhood memories are important. And Jachi-chun doesn't know. She has no idea. My memories with Big Brother Bayo or what? Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think I'm becoming approachable. The kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work out cut out for you. Children at Dakwon-yeon are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. And there she goes. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Welcome back, Frisk Undertale. Oh, combo specifically for Sinclair, huh? Interesting. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. I was limb busy, guys. Yeah, that's all good. Just glad you're here. Yeah, no one stopped crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even master of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She's taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She's employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, kung-zu, a traditional Hangwang toy, fan tricks, sugar fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier was gone without a trace. Aw, adorable. Yeah, you good there, Ryoshu? You having you have your own moment right now? John, can we get some hugs for Ryoshu in the chat right now? Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dakwon-yeon kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free. I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask. Ask whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. What? Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. No, I really don't. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jachi-chun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid.
It's, my big sis said that when the family hierarch war is over, I can finally play with tons of friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside.
Aha!
My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hongwan's venerable hierarch. So, I wanted to ask if you can make Dongguan Yun safe? I want to play with my friends.
Executives on mass appearance, 10 out of 10.
Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she's totally gonna make that happen. Sometime later, after Ziren guided the child out of the classroom, found Jia Chun whispering something to herself. I'm gonna lie on your play, huh? And your restructuring day is just one of them. Just going to try and improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. Place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside.
Oh, and Gregor and Ryoshu combo restores morale. Okay, cool. Good to know. And Honglu and Ryoshu, plus 50% stats to all gain. Yeah, that. Now Honglu is an expert. Awesome. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere, lads. Oh god, we got so many things. Gain 1 defense level, gain 60 max HP. Crimson Strike skill improved. Crimson 6 gain 1 level, and slash resist minus 0.5 effectively. Cool. Yes. Alright, we got some stuff. Okay. So I gotta get Ishmael up there too. I don't know if there's enough time to get like everybody up to master, but I'm gonna try, by god. Alright, anyway, let's see here. So, because John's been so patient, we'll use Ryoshu again. And we'll bring you in there, and we'll bring you in there. I have no idea what the stats for Sinclair are used for at all. Not a clue. Alright, still no combo for Ishmael. Have not found an Ishmael combo yet. Not for lack of trying, mind you. Oh, Rodia's turn. Okay. I got a feeling this is gonna be your time, Ishmael. You're gonna have a bloody combo. It's gonna happen. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes, but even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. I love that we're bringing back all the music from the Ever Cantos. This is great. Great, that's really great, but I don't know. Are we playing? Oh god, what's the? Oh god. Hang on. No, I got it. Hold on, I got this. Mahjong, right? Mahjong? Is that what this is called? Like that? Yeah, Mahjong. Yeah. I played this before. It's like the one Chinese game I played. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Yeah, Mahjong. Yeah, I got there. I played Mahjong before. Not just like Mahjong Solitaire. I played like actual Mahjong. Wait! Don't glare at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow. Here, I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work?
Huh? Huh? What? Sorry? Scrub says what? Oh! Damn! Oh! Oh! God! Rodion dropping the scrub bomb! Oh! Oh, she went for the throat! God! Wei is never gonna recover. He has never earned this expression more in his life than he has at this moment. He just got scrubbed on right now. God! Yep, there you go. Yep. So Wei joined the table. Yeah, obviously, you can't take that lying down. You can't just get scrubbed on like that, son. Alrighty. The lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. What day are we on? I wasn't paying attention, but we're somewhere in the 10s, I think. So we're like a third of the way there, at least. I'm gonna say we're on day 16, but I'm not sure. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Whew. And Shi-chun, you... Staring contest. And you want this dong tile I've got. Now, I know to never, ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been better for us. It would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever, ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And Wei, you... The fury of 1,000 scrubs courses through him. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Whew. This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one song tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Oh, snap, it's heating up! Gang. I see. You called gang meld so you can claim the Zong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Heh. Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Oh, it's about to kick off in a big way. These two are going to war, lads! Nah, no way. I just have a sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well. Then I'll be settling this war aside and... Whew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? There's more important things to sell, Shachi-chun. All right, I'm sorry. H-Corp has to wait. This is important. Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I agree with him. I see. You swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. I won. That's a King Yao-ju hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zong. Ah, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I know exactly what it's like to be Wei in this situation. I've had this moment where I got goaded into playing a game I didn't want to play. I immediately won, and I just left. I was like, yep, and I'm out. Later, losers. Good times, good times. That was amazing. God, still no Ishmael combo. Ishmael, play with others, girl.
What do I gotta pair you with? At least you're an expert now. All right, extra offense level, gain the level, extra slash resist, and the skill improved. Cool. What day were okay? Now we're on day 16. Hey, you know what? I was pretty much there. I still have no idea who to pair you with, Ishmael. You're killing me. Now let's see here. Let's see. With you, and you. I think that'll do. Oh no. When you, I think it's Gregor and Merceau that gains morale, not Okay. There. Oh no. They do restore morale. Okay, I was correct. We're good. I'm gonna switch here though. We'll do this and that and that. There we go. That's better. Have to pair the sailors to their ships? What does that mean? Oh, that kind of ship. Got it. No, for God's sake. I didn't even know Ishmael has a ship, and I don't think I want to know. And morale boost. Easy. Back to full. Alright, she's now a master. What do we get? Chichun's Jin Gang Bolus passive improved. Chichun learned the Reassuring Heart passive. Alright, what does that do? Alright, let's see here. The Reassuring Heart. Turn start all allies, including this unit, heal 5 SP. Combat start, if the main target's SP is equal to or higher than this unit's, gain 1 protection once per turn. Cool. Alright, well, that's a whole thing. Cool. Alright, now then, let's see here. Let's go you, and Merceau. I don't know if I've paired Ishmael with Otis. Yeah, I feel like they would be, they would work. Actually, don't recall. It's like every 6 days, right? So I think we're about to have another midterm. So yeah, I'll make sure that we stay nice and maxed out. There we go. We found the combo. Oh, another double combo. There we go. Israel plays well with Merceau and Otis. Oh, we got combos within combos over here. Alright, Chichun's adept evasion skill improved. Cool. Alright, yeah, I was correct. Yeah. Alright. Off you go, girl. You got this. I still don't know what Sinclair's stats are used for. I'm sure they come into play at some point. I just don't know how and when. Oh, it's this guy. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coin to Big Brother Q. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hand the true political power of Hong Wan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do not announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that are at B are done with me. Look, if Big Six Yan Chun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Wan's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Zhao Yanchun's retaliation. So, Your main task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost, wandering look in your eyes. Guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed over his coins to you. Well, guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongwan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Alright. Getting domination, not a problem. Easy. Alright, double domination, not a problem. Get him! Hoo-yah! Easy peasy, wreck him! That'll never happen. Sorry, Brian, I hate to crush your dreams, but that's not gonna happen. Yes, oh, it's lovely. Just getting absolutely wrecked. Oh, we got some burn in there too? Yes! Joshi Chun, the leader we need! Yeah, there we go. None of that now. No flipping heads when you're doing this kind of BS. You're at negative 24. Owie. Hey, you should have done that. She only gets mad when you hit her. Some of that. Oh wait, there's more! This guy's so dead. It's not a problem. It's easy. Mother! Owie. He does give a lot of rupture potency. I don't like that particularly, especially with all these all these unbreakables. Owie, owie, owie. You're alright. You don't need it. You're good. Alright, we do have one favorite in there, but I think we can stagger him before we get there. Oh, he's got angst. He's got that teen angst. Oh, yeah, get wrecked. Just get wrecked. Not a problem. What? Do you have something to say in my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. You have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That Buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. You have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongwan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said that I will change Hongwan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. You trying to take it? Good luck with that. I'm sure someone's gonna draw it already. It's really good. It's really good so far, that's for damn sure. For that, I'm going to protect my seat of power. No matter what it takes, you'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yeonchun's Hongwan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all of our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wen Qishan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. And back to the classroom. Oh, it's Heathcliff's turn. Oh boy. Who have we not had so far? Who are we missing here? Oh god, I'm blanking on it. Oh, well, it does. Well, Sinclair is not involved in the class. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Anyway, all right. So we got Heathcliff. Who's gonna pair well with Heathcliff? I feel like you'll have a combo of Heathcliff because of that moment you two shared in Kanto 5. And I'm also gonna throw Faust in there too. That just seems like a good idea. I don't know. Oh my god. What is that hammer? What the hell is he holding? What, lads? Listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while. Learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break them around before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left and right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, you got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. That catches on quick. It's kind of hard to miss, buddy. That white bloke said something about how swimming around a real club might come off as a bit too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. Oh my god. That's amazing. I love that that's a thing, and I love that Zilu had to say that out loud. Hey, see. Oi! Don't you underestimate me because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Such a pathetic boop. That was everything I wanted. With that, he could triumphantly raise his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. It sure did. Alright, yeah, combo. Oh, morale loss, no! Okay, but morale gain here. Okay, so how's that work? Alright. Alright, so don't pair Faust and Heathcliff like that. Nice. Actually, it's actually a pretty good combo because the restore takes priority. Nice. Okay. All right. Skill improved, gain 60 match HP, and gain a level. Nice. Oh, I mean, screw it. Let's do it again. Seems good. Seems like a very effective combo, as a matter of fact. So you'll go first, and you'll bring her back up to full, and then we're effectively just gonna stay at 84 morale. Easy peasy, not a problem. There you go, and that maxes out Faust. Yes, sir. Alright, lots of things. Min-max speed +1. Skill improved. Hierarch of Hong Wong passive improved. 1 offense level, gained a level, Crimson Cleave, and Widening Knowledge. We learned a couple of things. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let's see, bugger all. Oh, here we go. Okay, so literal skills. Got it. Okay. Too much reading. Literally can't even. Okay. There we go. That takes care of you guys. Oh, hello. And Tales from Drunken Palm. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, so he is still alive. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna drain morale, like, immediately. So we're gonna bring in you. Then, who's Marcel combo with? I'm pretty sure he combos with, Otis, right? I don't think he combos with Ishmael. Oh, no, he does. He does combo with Ishmael. Yeah. Go off on one. This class. Yeah, he really did. Like, he quote-unquote killed Hong Lu, and then he basically just pissed off from the rest of the story. I was looking forward to him finding out that Hong Lu was still alive, and we just never saw him again. So, yeah, here he is again. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zelo continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? Not do Merceau Vin. Is she? Because the reason I did Merceau first is because this guy drains a lot of morale. So, yeah, because this guy drains so much morale, and then you know, their morale is already yeah, I know he brings up morale, but the reason I'm doing it this way is because this guy drains a lot of morale, and her morale is already like at the 3/4 mark. So I put Merceau down so that her morale wouldn't get too low, and we wind up having a bad class and getting stats decreased. So yeah, she won't end at 100, but I mean, she'll end at like 92. That's fine. Little bird told me that venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagwanyan's brewer. If I knew about it, it was too late because he already got his money. Also true. Gotta do Ryoshu. Ryoshu's already maxed out, so I'm focused on the Everson so you can get more skills. Ooh-wee. Any truth to that, folks? That guy. Stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. It's an awfully miserly place. But you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't ya? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. You guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room right after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? The hierarch war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongwan knows who the winner is. But there a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here. Guess I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. I'm going to let it slip a drunk assassin like... I see our useful hierarch here is plain suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. See, seriously? News, Miss Shi-chun. Apparently, Xiao Chun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yuan Chun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow. I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's supposed to be the teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarch war is over. And even the mongrels of Hongwan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. Hope you don't carry the grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy or a personal vendetta, did ya? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayou, for they promised to pay off my bar tab. I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking out your anger on the gig worker, living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Yan Chun herself is not going to look too good. I know. It's only going to make me look worse. I will not give Big Sister Yan Chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there. I'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Hooey, ain't that a threat? I can already taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sally's dead serious warning, the knife drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. I see more. Shush. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs are supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed. Most masters will not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it! Dachi-chun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Yeah. You're far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. And so, you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then, the Night Drifter pokes Dachi-chun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat in the family hierarchy has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brothers locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but you mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Wei, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? Wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Bayou won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of Anatta, the non-self. But what they seek is the pack of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends, like Ryoshu. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Chichu's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you?
my overconfident and proud pupil, will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? Hey, wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Xiao Baiyu's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, or you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same goes for Rodia, and also try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, didn't I? Yeah, you're talking about everybody else, but you're not talking. That's not what he asked. He asked why you are here. How come you know so little about yourself, and even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then, the night drifter giggled flippantly, a sudden serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. I like this guy. Combo. All stats +1. Yeah, restored. And now she's a master too. Double master. Let's go. Alright, learn the Tian Sword passive, the apathetic response passive. Rude. Alright, what we got? I want to read these passives. Alright, Tianya Sword. At 15 plus poise potency, have poise potency, and gain the following effects. All allies, including this unit, heal 10 HP. Allies, including this unit, heal 3 SP. Have all removable negative effects from all allies, including this unit. Apathetic response. When other allies are hit, gain 1 offense level up. Then, gain 2 haste next turn, once per turn. Cool. Very good, very good. Alright, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, so we don't have one tomorrow, so we're okay. I do gotta be a little careful with how I do the morale here. Let's see here. What combos do we have we can still use and still get these guys leveled up? Let's see. Alright, we're gonna have to find some new combos here. I'm gonna say Gregor, and we'll get Hung Lu, and we'll just finish off with Rodya, and off you go. Okay, the Kami duo, they restore morale. Naturally. That's like, what it needs is kindness. Aw. Huge success in class. Hell yeah. Alright, passive bolts and cool. Alright. So now we are gonna have a thing tomorrow. Let's see here. What combos do we have with Otis? Have we discovered any combos with her? So Ishmael, and I think we did with Marcel as well. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna say
And say Heathcliff and Hong Lu. Actually, I'll say Otis may as well, and then I'll finish off with Rodya and max out our bloody morale for tomorrow. That's for the next class. Yeah, well, I mean, not like I would have known. Alright, no combos here. Alright. I bet there's like somebody's already solved like what the most efficient combo for each day is. Alright, skill improved. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we might just max out Ren by the end of this. After all, we got one more bloody thing before day 30. We're getting somewhere. Oh, you're still alive? I thought you died. I distinctly remember killing you during the evaluation. Huh. Alright. Alright then. Damn, am I glad I got my head. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay, yeah, his head was preserved, so he had the life insurance. Okay. I'm on board now. I now, I've put the pieces together. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. Oh, the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounds very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The scene of the family hierarch going to some inexperienced kid from the job family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. Wait, she's no longer engaged to Hong Lu? When did that happen? All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap. Don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongwan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! Yeah, I know that now. I thought we had like killed him, not just like beheaded him, but you know, again, that was a long time ago at this point. Get him! Mess him up! Yeah, get burned, idiot! Oh, defense skill, huh? Interesting. It's the first time I've seen her use a defense skill. Ooh, free attack. Nice. Oh, where's that defense skill at? Why didn't she evade? Oh, whatever. I need to get some sandy back. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, just die. Do nothing but die. Please and thank you. Yeah, have some of that. Hoo-yah! Yep, and there's a heal. Nice. Interesting. Oh, so that's why she's not dodging. She's not actually using it. Why are you not, yeah. Like, hello? Why are you not using the dodge here? This is like the one place you'd want to use the dodge. Like, hello? AI, please. Bonk, bonk. Continue bonkings. Bonk the madman. Hoo-yah! Some of that. Oh, over already? Man, get wrecked, son. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end.
Yeah. Now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes. You're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. You're just going to let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarchy war's over. I'm not going to kill someone just because they're a bit uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing these fool's games? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your hate show packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares speak out against you, snip, chop off their head, and before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Honghuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people. More so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was even duller than my dullest expectations. It may take a few years till you break. Till you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have a grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dangwangyan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Something entertaining's gonna happen. I can only hope that happens while I'm still sane. Zhu Pan saunter away, but Jia Qijun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Jia Qijun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we still got these 5 nerds to get up to master. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm real curious what happens when I pair him with Honglu. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Never mind. We'll do that. Oh, oh no, she has no morale. Oh no. Yeah, absolutely. Her morale got absolutely tanked by that battle. Crap. I mean, he's Toppy Tip. You want to share some of your morale with her, buddy? Damn. Okay. Will this max out her morale again? I don't know the rules here. Damn. All right. I got no idea. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I mean, screw it. Oh, not you though. Let's bring out you two. Screw it.
Scripted event, don't worry. I know it's scripted. I just don't know what the rules are in regards to her morale. So I don't know, like, if she'll get max morale. Okay. That's what I needed to know. I knew this was scripted, but I didn't know if, like, I had to actively bring her morale back with a class or if she'll get back or what have you. I had no idea.
My lady seems to be in a particular mood today.
It's all useless, isn't it? Shishun?
When these classes end and you guys all leave, guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So what would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. Now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards who only thought in their empty heads how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before?
Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? No.
Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school, go out to play.
Oh.
I've done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I'm assuming that's Cromer.
I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play. Just one hooky.
What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I?
She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luzu Hermitage as of late?
No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago. Turned the pond foul and decided to bury the whole thing.
Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by it had to plug their noses or risk passing out.
So why even bring up something awful like that?
It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady. Amidst all that rot, a willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Several months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay Devon the visit, if it is all right with you?
Yijun didn't seem to buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. This is adorable. You good there, Sinclair? You got a problem with fish? Is there something I need to know? There an issue here? Sinclair, you okay, buddy? I think this is the second time this interval I've asked that. Never thought I could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root there?
What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is steady root to rally around.
After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice! You're making good progress. your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say, you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Whoop. Nice. And off you go. Alright, and that's Otis mastered. Alright, oh, and that's Heathcliff mastered too, I didn't realize. Alright, adaptivation improved, skill improved. She learned the POW torture technique, oh god. My bestie and a rival passive, aw, yay. And you gained a level. Alright, what we got? Alright, let's see here. If target has bind or bleed, gain 1 clash power up next turn, 2 times per turn. My bestie and rival. If Sarah Sinclair is participating in this battle, this unit and Sinclair both gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up. Does not count if he is a backup unit. Okay, okay. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have Sinclair. Alright, let's do it. Did I? Oh, he's mandatory. Oh, piss on you. Get out of here, Heathcliff. What are you doing here? Damn you. Alright. Rockloss, this is a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are, how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop no matter what enemy we were put up against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst and shaken by his lapels had they been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Chi-Chun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So, let me up your gross backbone. Try getting mad at me. Hey, shrink lad. Sound proud? Well, okay. How could I? Don't worry about offending me, huh? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up here is they're staying around trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gonna sting a little. Uh-oh. That's it, you little shite! Is what I would have said back in the day. I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. Yeah, you did. The first Sinclair and Heathcliff reaction that ever happened in this game was you strike him with the club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. Looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Chi-Chun? I got my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my Backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Chi-Chun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. Don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. This is adorable. Oh, hello. Actual battle. Okay, I was not anticipating that. Struggling, huh? Interesting. Sinclair, since when were you such a badass? 1,000 HP? Hello? Who is this thing? Who are you and what have you done with Sinclair? Oh, he somehow won that. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna go with it. Hoo-yah!
And boop. Ow. I mean, you say that, but she's absolutely wrecking him. Oh, yeah. Just take it. Just take it. You're fine. Oh, he's not staggered anymore. Weak. Here comes some stagger. I don't like that. Mother. Oh, she flipped tails at the last second. She beans it. Hey, Jacob, welcome back. We're beating up Sinclair right now. Booyah! Some of that. Oh, did I win? Okay, cool. Easy. Did you read that special stats? No. Did you? Oh, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez. Don't most people usually lose steam the longer the fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Shachi Chun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given Sinclair wasn't using identity, and the tough trained Shachi Chun had as a family hierarch candidate. But perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Huh? Yeah. It's not like we were going out with real weapons. And the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. Feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. Didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Uh-oh. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Demian and Rim were the only ever people who'd ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Yes, this is probably important to the lore. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back. Oh, by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from a home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How'd that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. That was so overwhelming that... well, sure you can't quite commiserate, but you've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Daquan Yon by my own volition, but... if I'm being honest, here's something I never told Wei. I feel unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do. So much responsibility. I thought, nah, I'll just watch a video of somebody else doing it. I'm sure there will be a video of somebody like highlighting that. So I can just go watch that, pause, and then read the stats effect. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost as back home, though. Yeah. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of a journey back he's been gussing up and ripping up his hair. Aw, Heathcliff, buddy. Don't hold it against Sinclair. He doesn't know. Something just came up. Loss dismissed. Aw, sad Cliff. Poor guy. I'm sorry, Heathcliff. Sinclair literally doesn't know. Master Honglu. And I believe that's a mastery for Rodya as well. Haha, yes. Alright, How to Survive and God of Gamblers. Alright. Survive. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage, it brings their HP down 0. Nullify that damage. Then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for every turn. Yes, that's lovely. Alright, where's the God of Gamblers? On Clash win without losing any coins, regardless of whether they hit or not. If every coin flipped by that skill down to the final coin flipped heads, that final coin deals plus 30% damage. Well, that's never gonna come into play with me. All right, Gregor, buddy, I'm so sorry. I did not intend for you to be the last one here. All right. What was the Ryoshu combo that chat's been begging me to do? Hold on. Let me scroll up. Ryoshu and Drifter. Okay, you got it. Hotboxed. Yep, there you go. Huge success. Talking with swords. Yay, Ryoshu content. Oh, it actually worked out because they gave morale as well. Nice. There you go. Mastered. Easy. Alright, plus 60 max HP, passive improved, and learned the How to Prepare for War passive. Yay, we unlocked all the passives. Nailed it. Alright. Passive, How to Prepare for War. Where is it at? What you got? Encounter start, heals 10 SP, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay, oh, let's just keep it going. This seems like a good one to have. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, and yet... my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you to pounding all lesson. Ooh, that's some good wine. Oh, well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you two to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me. Face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jachi-chun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Jachi-chun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed to their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leapt a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from that lesson. I wonder if this fits what Isang was uttering from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves, and make sure your descent is slow and gradual.
We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far. So, you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Tisk. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So our new hierarchist found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Status is called one who seeks to be born must first destroy a world in the same blue color Damien's group associated with. Lovely. Well, it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Would it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case. Here's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this. Oh, damn it. Starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are, indeed, willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? No. Seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile question to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. That was interesting. I wouldn't have expected flawless class, nice. I wouldn't have expected to get deep insight from what was effectively a side character. Oh yeah, max out the Ren, not a problem. Alright. Gain defense level, the passive improved, gain 1 level. Cool. Alright, alright, so I should probably focus on Yang this time. What combos do we have with Heathcliff? I believe, so morale restored, class success rate minus 10%. Oh boy. Anyone else with Heathcliff? Faust, extra Z, 20 morale loss, huge success in class. Okay. And then, you get morale restored. Okay. Anyone else paired with Heathcliff? I have discovered every single combo. Let's see here. I don't see anyone else with Heathcliff. Okay. Like Ryoshu class? Oh, absolutely. It's one of the 108 heroes, apparently. Oh, interesting. Okay, so make sure I do this right. Well, tomorrow is okay, so we must so yeah, we'll do this just to make absolutely sure that we are at max morale for tomorrow. All right, let's do it. Wonder if it's possible to get like all the stats to max. I doubt it, but I wonder if it is. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but... Oh, Dante class! Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I could suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Also, Shichun does not understand you in any way, shape, or form, but, you know, you 800 for the achievements. Well, didn't even know there was achievements. Yeah, It's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right?
And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment.
Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity.
This box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite liberal use of this. Let's see. One on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says.
Oh, I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything?
Does this mask of anonymity even do anything?
Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? You got a whinge at their face.
Well, I ain't got much to say, so, I got one. One neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. What is? It's been getting my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it my own way. Deal with it? How?
Oh yeah, this has all been one stage. Oh god, I completely forgot. I didn't even notice. Oh man, this is the longest stage of the game by a lot. It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares herald the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here speaking to my ear.
Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on.
I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape. Whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, another thing. My compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmore trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? No way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message, she says unironically after having written it.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened. You know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Methy some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. LOL, same. Oh god, Dante, no! Dante down! Manager down! Manager down! Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise at night. We all ran out to see what happened. Alright, one moment. Anyway. Sorry about that. But no one managed to find a credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. Here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm just trusting him and mini thingy on this.
Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32, and at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty.
Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation.
around 2200. One of those two individuals who were on the night watch duty was...
Yep. Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante. Did you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning?
Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day. Briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right. But I pretend not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only two among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his room. Know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night.
I shall prove unto thee I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, another numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Cap and Scorps and the one-eyed navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of Cap and Scorps, the tale beginneth verily in year 757.
After a very long read.
Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be Kappa's trinket, and for that purpose I briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled the entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingers still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire.
Professionalism cratering. Well, at least now we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. T, C, G, W, N, N, and M, T, L. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation, please.
Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and general context of her words, so...
Unfortunately, the plot thickens.
Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit?
Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd been reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Oh, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm going to confront the soul and tell him like it is if it's stuff bugging him instead of whinging in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice. Heath. I mean, looks like an anonymous person's trying to get a bomb of this. Dante, fare you well. It is I, the sinner, first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I sentence you to 1 week at sea. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Everything fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? It seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share a story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily? Oh? Hello, Dante. I was just taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper that somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns number one sinner's paper.
This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what has transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Isang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching ourselves. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Their sleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems we have just shared the thought. What if we were just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Sinclair. Alright. Perhaps the sounds of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. You sang? The alarm next to the manager is about to go off. Give a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would appear almost that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume that the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. Culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but this was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit I couldn't bring myself to, Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Yichun. It must have been something that the company was expecting from me. But it's not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everybody else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. Well, I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. Oh, this is awesome. I'm glad to see that we're getting some more Sinclair development too. We didn't get as much as I wanted out of Kanto 3. If you're telling me that my time's yet to come, I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might sail for me already. I mean, largely, but I mean, there are times when somebody misses their cruise and another ship ferries them over to their cruise ship. So, I mean, ship may have sailed, but you can still catch it. It's clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on this bus, isn't it? You can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will. If I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, don't bother. I just need a quick glance to look at your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Aw. Plus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Aha, so it's not that he was struggling to translate, he just didn't want to because he didn't want to get caught. Aha, sneaky. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Day 30. Oh, okay, so we still have okay, so I don't think it's possible to get 800 in all of them at this point. I sadly didn't know there was an achievement for that until day 29, so we're kind of stuck there.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Let's see here. What Faust combos do we have? You sang in Faust, okay. You sang in Don Quixote, okay. Faust and Don Quixote, excuse me. Okay, so do that, and that. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Chachi Chun on their way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. 800 blue stat. Well, I'm not going to get 800 on the blue stat. That was my worst stat because, again, I didn't know that there was an achievement. So, oh well. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Chichun. Guys, you really didn't have to come all the way out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Xingong and I have prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? On our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Shichun. There's so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It's been a while since we last saw Zhu Bao Chai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Bao Chai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Shichun and Baiyu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Baiyu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let it go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the day goes by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch, when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Chichun's palanquin isn't heading to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuan Chun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them! I sprinted outside even before Zhu Bao Chai had finished. Trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we get going as well? Shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So, this is what you've chosen. Yes, exams taken she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but
I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bachai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Bachai left the world wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Hey, class complete. Oh, God. You're having a laugh, right? Alright, I don't claim that. 4 hours in, we still got all this. Alright, let's do it. But wait, there's more. A terrible jest Jia Yunchun plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet, there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to her fate. Look, I selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho packs in your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongwan, now shut down. Pingan Residential Support Zone is a policy Jia Yuanchun and the former Jiamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yunchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. Yet, so, let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Ah, Dante down. Alright, this one was mercilessly short. Alright. Oh, hey, the stairs are here, guys. Alright, we get to deploy guys. Look at that. Hell yeah. I finally evolved. Shut up. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongwan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why the palanquins were a thing in Hongwan. Ready. Upon our arrival at the location Zingon pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure. No. 2. 4. Small platoon of shadows. Damn it. We're surrounded. The shadows sliver into physical form, flapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea branch of the Heisho packs. You don't belong to the family hierarch. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? Can't just sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fire our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually a Moth thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Heh. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. Don't have any time to waste. Ah, yes, it's time to burn some things.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
해체어가
그렇게 여기서 가고 싶지 않아요.
Oh, good dodge by Faust.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Oh yeah, already in his true form, not a problem. We're just gonna go down the line like that, not a problem. Bonk. Blazing strike! Yeah! Boom! Easy. Oh, he's got the stats thing again. I didn't even bother looking. Oh, come on. Dawn, what are you doing? Triple tails twice in a row. Fuck off. Alright, where thing? Okay,
무언가에 맞서
heal 15 SP every turn, gain 2 min-max speed, gain 1 attack power up and 1 protection every turn. Were you? Okay, there we go. Base skills, gain 1 clash power, gain 1 coin power, gain 5 offense levels, gain 5 defense levels. Oh, hell yeah. So before this interval, would you trust Ryoshu with babysitting, and did that change after the Ryoshu class? Before this intervalo, okay, so after finding out, after playing Kanto 8 and finding out that Ryoshu was a mother, I would have trusted her to babysit. Right? So I would have trusted her at that point, but not before. No. Because I haven't read Ryoshu's book yet, so I don't know anything about like the source material and what role, if any, the child has in that. If it's even like part of the book, I have no idea. But yeah, I would trust her with a baby after Kanto 8, after we found out about that. Did that change after Ryoshu's class? It was nice to see it in play. I think it was nice foreshadowing. Anyway, let's get back to it. Got some nerds to beat up. Bonk. 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 There you go. Yeah, that's enough out of you. Get staggered, nerd. Feels good to embrace my burn heritage again.
정말 강해지셨네요.
This is where I belong.
매일 보아하는데도
Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, how many more we got? Still got 8 more. Okay. All right. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, that's enough out of you. Nope, none of that. Shame on you. All right, good clashes. Good clashes. That's what we like to see. And fire. Boom. That's for you. You're welcome. Boop. 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 All right. Let's see here. How many more we got? Okay, so everybody's on the field. Let's go ahead and start busting out the ducks. Oh, that's not what I meant. Stop that. Yep, good clashes, good clashes. Yep, good clashes. Good job, bestie. Summon the ducks. Quack. Some of that, you joiks. Dead. Again! Oh yeah, look at that cleanup. Make a staggered, idiot. Alright, go ahead and just take him out. Clean it up, clean it up.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
There you go, that's enough of that. Stage 8, huh? Oh boy.
돌아가면
That's coming up too.
홈파티라도 할까요?
개체 유형 확인.
Alright, more nerds!
닥쳐와도 포기한
Oh, if it's neutral either way, just stop that. If it's neutral either way, just do that. We'll just use the resonance to our advantage, or at least try to. Ooh, nice quadruple heads there, Yisang. Or Yisang, sorry. There you go, there you go. You love to see it. Some of that and some of that. You're welcome. There we go. Some of this, and you can dodge there. We'll activate some good old resonance and commence beatings. Some of that. Once again, activate some more resonance. Why not? It sounds like a lovely idea. And off you go, lads. Ah, I can't believe that didn't stagger him. Lame. I get staggered, idiot. Yeah, there you go. That's for you. You're welcome.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Yeah, whatever. So you can do extra sanity at. Yeah, you can actually do both because you're not gonna lose any sanity on the first one, and then you'll only lose 5 sanity on the second. So acceptable. Prepare bonkings. Take him out. Whee! Boom. Good night. Get him out of here. Get blazed, idiot. And you're out of there. Want to stagger him? Yeah, good job. Alright, go ahead and take him out. Yep, goodbye. Oh, no, he actually survived that. I'm actually surprised. There you go. Now we finished him off. Get him out of here. Where's some soul? He's not here. He's on the Tremor team. I don't really like him on the Burn team. Yeah, he just doesn't really synergize that well with the rest of the team. Like, yeah, he's a heavy hitter, but he's just kind of on his own. Doesn't really do a whole lot. At least with like Leo Merceau's passive, I get some really good support with him on the bench. I'm not exactly struggling with the rest of the group, so yeah. We got, okay, everybody's once again on the board. Let's go ahead and do this. You can just start going off. You can do that as well. Let's just activate all the resonance we can. Why not? Look at it, look at it, look at it. Isn't it lovely? Bring forth the ducks. God, why I wouldn't give to be able to mod this game to have it be pigeons. Whack! I gotta get you lads out of here. Easy. Yeah, I got the, okay, cool. Moving on, alright. So this is the one that's supposedly going to upset me. Actually, I'm gonna, for the sake of this, I'm going to, oh, there we go. Yeah, let's press the wrong button. I'll put Wild Hunt Heathcliff out there, just to, A, not have that bloody pop-up. And, also just to, like, have Heathcliff be useful should he have to enter the board. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Hayshow torn wildly about the room.
Who's that?
Way. A bloody beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, Way?
Hold on. His eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. He's...
But it cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the haste show make it into the exam hall? Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch underneath my hooves. You're Wei, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Shall upset you 1000%. Oh boy. Alright. What we got here? Sure, woo. Okay, same kind of thing. And berserking. Lose. Okay. And it's not gained yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Alright, whatever. Cool story, bro. Alright, what we got? Alright, you're favored all over the gas, so just hit there. You can do bugger all. I'll get back to you. Favored, yep, favored everywhere. Just hit here. Favorite everywhere, just hit here. Also favorite everywhere, just hit there. Prepare to fire the missiles. Yep, you're dominating, you can go over there, and then just block that one. You'll be fine. Go back to the good old days, read passives. Oh, fine. Alright, let's see here. Passives. Take minus 50% damage from all the things, okay. And then that, and the other thing. I'm not reading all that, but, you know, sorry that happened, or congratulations, or whatever. I'm not reading all that. Boop. Bonk, bonk. Fire. Boop. Oh, was I supposed to distort because he takes less damage from burn? He still takes burn damage. I couldn't care less if it's reduced. There you go, Dawn. Took you a minute, but you got there, girl. You got there. Boop. Oh, good job. Hell yeah. Showing how it's done. All right, you got it. Come on, you got it. You got it. You got it. There you go. Good job. Hell yeah. Not a problem. Alright, and we're so back. Okay, let's see here. What we got here? Okay, yep, you can hit there. You're dominating. That's lovely. Neutral, not so much. Yep, don't have any of that for you right now, unfortunately. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to do your best, Faust. At least your favorite, so you got that going for you. Let's see here. You can do bugger all. What are the odds that everyone here rolled a 5? What are the odds of that? I don't want to guess. Okay, well, just use your worthless skill 1. Okay, then you can hit over here. Then, yep, you can hit there. Okay, great. Yeah, hit over there. Great. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm fine with you saying taking the hit. It's fine. Go over there. Boop, boop. Yeah, it would be because he's negative coin. Yeah. Negative coin dudes make you sad. Ow. Ow. Don't you tremor burst me. How dare you? Get dark flamed, idiot. Grim Barrett, you'll be fine. You're alright, walk it off. Bonk, bonk. Some of this and that and the other thing. Hoo-yah! Hoo-ah! Oh, good job, Faust. You actually won that clash. I was not expecting you to. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, you can hit bugger all. You can also hit bugger all. That's not great. Alright, yeah, you'll probably be fine if I do that. Okay, yep, great, go do that. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're both the same, so that's fine. So you go do that. Let me actually think about this real quick. Is there one that you're trying to hit more than everybody else? No, stop that. You're really pissed off at Bestie. I can't really do much for her, unfortunately. Oh boy. Okay, well, you two have failed me. Anyway, let's see here. So yeah, you go over there. Yeah, you'll hit there. And you hit one of the ones going for you, I guess. Okay, we've actually already covered most of that. Okay, great. You can do that. Was that 2 for Faust? I saw it. No, it was not. Okay. Unfortunately, no.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Some of that and that. More Dark Flame for you, my friend. Hope you weren't tired of that. Because I'm not. Boop. Boop. Mother! No touchy! Owie. 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 Some of this, you joik! Eh. Ow. 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 That.
천천히 생각하셔도 괜찮아요.
Alright, anyway, let's see if, nope, you still can hit nothing. Thank you for that. You also can hit nothing. Thank you so very bloody much. Okay, yep, great. You can hit there. You can hit there. It'd be great if you guys could roll a little higher. That would just tickle me pink. All right, let's go ahead and hit that. I don't like that at all.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그러면
Bye, Faust.
아른거림.
Time to bring out Ishmael. Bleh.
여기까지 쏘면서 돌아갈 수 없는
Some of that. That's for you. You're welcome.
지옥뿐이다.
Got some of that. Lol. Ow. Ow. Yeah, don't think I didn't see those tail flips there, Dawn. Not impressing me there. Alright, there's gonna be some lovely Dark Flame damage in a moment. Delightful. Don't mind if I do.
완벽하고 괜찮아. 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지.
Alright. Go ahead and absolutely trounce him. Yes, please, and thank you. Yeah, you can, you can hit him again. Why not? Go ahead and hit him again. Give him more Dark Flame for the next turn.
흔들리는 일 따위 없이 가라앉는 모든 것을 침묵시키고 지평선을 따라
Yeah, that's for you. You're welcome. 오마에 wa mo shinderu.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같아.
Finish him off, Ishmael. Nope. You almost got there. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Hey, you alright? My lady. She's in there. Please. You must. Listen, buddy. You're not looking so good. And that's the wound Li Heng gave you started bleeding again. Dachi-chun and Heisha will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Master Wei. Zichun is going to be okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. His eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of the past. Don't you know this already, Master Wei? Yichun became the hierarch to transform Hongguang into a nest that serves its lowest.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면
Easy,
하나는
easy,
어디든
easy.
무엇이든
Alright,
모든 관통해냅니다.
moving on.
설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
I'm assuming this is never a Shichun fight. It was you. Your big sister, Yeonchun's final exam? You're going to kill me anyway. Why don't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Nakwon Yeon's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongwon and the city. Normally, those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I got a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life, when I could just use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local Kazan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid, who just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongwon. Those with the vision for the future of Hongwon would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongwon, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all I know with the both of you. Hey. Despite the present circumstance, my lessons have been without a speck of falsehood. Come then. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Alright. Good luck, Shichun. You got this, girl.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거. 좋아.
Yeah.
구조를 파악했어.
Him again. Use all that you've learned.
바람처럼 가볍지.
Well, you certainly learned flipping tails at the last coin. Same as Shang-Chi Chun is, sure, why not?
봉황이 날개처럼.
Staggered already? Staggered already?
된다고.
No, not quite,
모자라면
but close.
동료를 포기하지 않아.
Bonk. Bonk.
자, 알고 있는 거.
Oh, yeah, get staggered. It's Jover for you. Oh? Alright. Mother. Ow.
그 해결사의 역경을 비우면
Alright then. Okay. Very well then. Hey, victory! Most valuable employee, 0%. Well done, Isang. I'm proud of you.
제법 손에 익은 듯하오. 발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Hello, Spat. Hello, baby bird. I know you sleepy.
Oh, when suddenly, hey show. Okay.
또 무식하게
Hey, guess what? I heard you guys like Wrath Resonance. Oh, Dawn sells it. Come on, with 6 absolute Wrath Resonance, you sold that, Dawn? Something I expect that Isang. Oh, Isang sold it too. Okay. Aha! You did, just so that he wouldn't feel so bad about selling. Carry on. Are you struggling against that? What the hell are you doing, Dawn? Oh, well, Blade, figure it out. Wee bonk. All right, nice triple tails. There you go. Made up for it with the triple heads. Hey, you got it. You got it. There you go. Struggling my ass. Get out of here. I'm digging this music. Fire. Boom. Oh, yeah. Get burned, idiot. How many nerds are here? Okay. Number 12. You know, typical. Alright, I'm just gonna have you play defense to power them up a bit. And then you can do something similar. Everyone's got like their skill 1s equipped right now, which isn't great. Do you have enough to use this? No, not at all, as a matter of fact. Damn you. Bonk. There you go. You staggered idiot. Now you just burn away, get fucked. Oh, come on. Just flip heads, Dawn. Jeez. There, see, you're fine now. See how much easier that is? You flip heads, you don't suffer pain. And these guys are resistant to damage. Good thing we got burn. This is the physical damage, but not fire. Booyah! There you go. That's for you. You're welcome. Some of that. You can do some of that too. You can do a cheeky little block. Start burning some fools because they're starting to annoy me. Start really burning some fools. There you go. Lots of AoE all around. There you go. That's all for you. You're welcome. Bonk. Did you get the new Sinclair ID? No, not yet. I don't have enough, or I didn't have enough at the start of the stream to buy him. I'm hoping that I will once we finish the intervallo. Duck time! Quack! There, get the hell out of here. Alright, get him, lads. Get him. Kill him. You got some of that. You're welcome. Get him, Otis. Get him. Damn it. Okay, yeah, there you go. Made up for it. That was quite the clash. Yeah, I get staggered, idiot. Yeah. Lovely. Alright, and then there were 3. Let's just go ahead and let's just kill him. Let's just put them out of my misery. Bonk. Oh yeah, he's staggered. He's out of there. Alright, see if we can stagger him too, just for the lulz. Probably not. Oh, we got there, just barely. Kill him. Yeah, get him out of here. Just get him out of here. Get out of here, dude.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Not a problem.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Almost there. Oh, it's this guy again.
유형 확인.
Does he know that Honglu's alive? We've not had any dialogue between them. That's what's confused me. Oh, we're back to this, huh? Okay. Wasn't expecting to be doing this again. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, yeah, some of that. No, it's not great. 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 Ow. Oh, I can't win them all. Boom. Boom. All right, good evade. Good evade. The good dodges. Booyah. Oh, and a follow-up. I mean, why not? Some of that. And some more for you. You're welcome. And also another follow-up. It makes sense. Booyah. Oh yeah, mess him right up. We're gonna get stagger in a second. Ah, yeah, there it is. Chichun! Oh, that's impressively sneaky. So, they're not beasts of Hongwan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar.
Master, wait. You've been working for Jiachi Yanchun the whole time?
Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance have been. My service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeezing the bow when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think?
Yeah, and the master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't?
Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked into an argument. Uh-oh. The Heisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jiachi-chun without hesitation. The slithering serpent's arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? Were stopped inches from Jiachi-chun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting into him instead. That's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. Let me give you an excuse you can give to your lord. Say you had to withdraw, as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take the blame for your failure, But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should make for a fair fight with all her teachers being here and all.
You...
I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. Like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open up a humble Wuguan here in Hongwan once this contract's over. Alright, here we are. Oh, and yeah, the dude's still here. Oh, hey, she's doing stuff on her own. Okay, non-focus pal. Got it, got it. Favorite all over the gaff, huh? Okay, yeah, just hit there. And, same with you. Also favors, so just hit there. You can hit there. Hopeless and struggling, huh? That's not great. Yep, yeah, you can hit here. You're dominating. I'm assuming you're just high level. Yeah, you're level 70. Damn. Piss off. Okay. Let's see here. I'd like very much for you guys to do that. Okay.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
I'm assuming Ji-Chun is going to be the hard carry here. Yeah. Good job. All right, good way to sell it, Otis. Good job. You had it. You just had to flip heads at literally any point, and you had it. Guys, heads. Jesus, there you go. Man, you got there at the last possible second. Where was your evade? Hello? Okay.
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어.
누구도 아니야. 나 자신을 지켜봐야.
끝내주겠어.
Okay, great. And then you hit there. And I'm assuming basically everyone's going to be worthless against this guy, so I'm not even going to bother. Alright, let's see here. Now then. Alright, you failed me last time. Don't do it again. Were you aiming? Okay, you're clashing with that guy. I'm fine with that. You can do that. Yep, you all can just do this. So, where's this going? I can't do nothing about either one of those, so you're just kind of screwed there. Sorry, dude. You guys are gonna take some hits, I'm afraid. We got some pain coming our way, lads. Once again, she flips. Okay, no, the final coin flip just comes later. Okay, that's what was confusing me. Ow. Alright, walk it off. Oh, she is not alright. She is not okay. Oh, he's got attack weight. Ow. Alright, that's a lot for a single coin skill, buddy. Alright, nice nice tails. There you go. There you go, get staggered. Nice double tails. I appreciate you. You get lost. Bye, Otis. Oh, no, she actually lived. I'm in shock. I cannot believe she survived that. Okay. She somehow survived that anyway. Let's see here. Okay. Well. Philclair is staggered. That's our main problem. Yeah. Yeah, I want you clashing with that guy over there. That guy's my main problem. Alright, don't have enough raft to use that, unfortunately. Let's just go ahead and do what we can about this nerd real quick. And then you two can take out this nerd. God of the Gamblers, activate. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Ow. I'm gonna have some of that.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Here, you can kindly piss off. Ah, not even enough to stagger. Dead. Also dead. Bye, fella. Alright. Had to bring in all of the substitutes. Hey, John, guess what? Ryoshu's here now. Okay. So let's see here. Have enough ref? Yep, no, not yet. Not yet. That's a problem. Okay, well. Alright, so yeah, you're going over there. Okay, what can... it doesn't look like I can even... Okay, so I can hit that. That's great. And you can go over there. You can go over here. Yep, 3 deaths indeed. Alright, so... there you go, just in case that's not enough. Alright, you can do bugger all, so just try to hit him, I guess. Ow. Hey, good follow up, good follow up. Yeah, not even close. Don't even know why you're here, Dawn. Goodbye, Dawn. Yeah, once again, not even close. Yeah, Zichun the hard carry here. Bye, Honglu. Hey, Honglu's dead again. Oh, hey, we won the clash. There we go. All right, and then there was one. Alrighty, do I have enough now? Yeah. Okay, great. Again, just gonna try and do whatever damage we can. Like, yeah, we know it's hopeless. We know. We know. Just like I said, just get in there. Just do every damage you can. Help her out. Boom. Sadly, not enough to stagger. Yeah, I did know the paralysis. I was just hoping that, what I was hoping for was that my clash would happen first, but it did not happen that way. Or something else would happen to paralyze him. Alright, release the ducks! Whack! Ah, I can't believe I didn't stagger. Come on, stagger him! Get staggered, idiot! Come on! There! Jesus! He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way in which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisho. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try and create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, that gesture will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Zichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? Snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see. That's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. Midnight Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burning it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Tisk, tisk. The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongwan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet, what use is all of that? If he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day. Aw, buddy. The world averted its gaze from me, So I looked away from it in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believed the same fate would doubtless come for the run. Hold on. Sorry, Sneeze was sneaking up on me there. I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongwan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Hongwan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged within wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongwan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed. Yet, you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark.
Yes, Master.
Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongwan to let live a fellow assassin who dared make an attempt at her life.
Jiashi Chun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon.
Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it?
The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh, man. Where the hell did this character come from? 10 out of 10 side character out of nowhere. Oh, careful, Spat. Oh my goodness. I know, it's late and you're sleepy. Don't worry, we'll go to bed soon. We're almost done. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, I know, you sleep. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine.
When the unsieved dregs of old cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity.
Rest in peace, Night Drifter. Go be with your daughter again.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다.
Yay, victory!
우리 사과지. 아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
S in the chat for the Drifter, lads. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin known only as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of insurance plan, his body was buried under the many unnamed graves of Hongwan. I hear there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilt during it, bitch. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dagwangyong. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. You want to join him? Anyone who is at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Heisho, C Branch, as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Wan Chun? Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dakwon. Earlier than your own haste show pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than the boorish executioner of Hung Wan, who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Chi-chun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dakwon aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But, Wan-chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Wan Chun might know more about the details of Hung Wan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now. But in the long run, you know she does not have Hung Wan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, I am still the Chief Executive Director here at H Corp. And you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hung Wan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hung Wan, for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our fire God, I can't read. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. Yeah, it's way past Pat's bedtime. He won't go to bed unless he will not go to sleep unless I'm also going to sleep. So he's actively pestering me to go to bed. 4 great houses and I. We ruled it and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dakwon Yuan's growth never seemed to stop. While more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People who will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No. I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Chi-chun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. How often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes. We can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them provided more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. She's got the handle on how to treat the heart of the smallest child. Then, I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I'd be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Oh, well, you know, Heathcliff, we're just going through the vote and all that. And she's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring us the family hierarch. Even Zupan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both of sound mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that was a significant endeavor for you to obtain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Here goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongwan. But our time shall come. Hongwan, without the Zhanghuang worm, will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Why, you said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Baochai. Crawling in the muck along those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Why, you won't come back? I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q-Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H-Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q-Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H-Corp to Bayou. I trust he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jia Chun. But I have nothing. Poor little Baochai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light, after all, aren't I? You are. Ooh, fancy new getup. With Xi Chun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepare for our departure from Dagwanyan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp. Finally leaving this place for real, huh? Chi-Chun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Chi-Chun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance, yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both have more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well, giving you our help, the line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongwan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risking scammed? Yihong Wan's open, you know. Oh? Oh my! For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Valid. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Daquanyan whenever you want. So, use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. The lost even teach a proper class. Oh, don't tell me her class consists of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of the obscure lol summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I'm sure Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Oi! Smoke your loss with a penchant for abbreviation? How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything? Or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. N-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. Never thought you'd know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Aww, Ryoshu, buddy. Sometimes, she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard before. Aww, singing your kid's lullaby. Aw, man. I'm starting to feel... John, I'm starting to have... empathy for Ryoshu. I feel bad. Bummer. We didn't get to sit on each other's classes. It'd been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since she chooses giving us the option, let's head back to Yihong Yan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the excuse me. Now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Daquanyan for a while. Let's call back to the chief. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, I didn't notice that. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial may come your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Hey, we did it. Claim that lunacy. Take all that, thank you. Alright, we did it. And hey, I have just enough. Yep, I'll grab that. How many can I grab? Orders permitted the roosters to crow. Whee! What's up, Sinclair, buddy? Got him. Hell yeah. Alright. It's quite late. So on for longer than I thought it would. Oh boy, oh boy. This was a fun intervallo. I really enjoyed that. I loved all the little touches and everything. Did you claim your achievements? I didn't know that there were... Once again, I claimed a lunacy. Was there something else I could claim? Was there another thing? Because I honestly had no idea. Alright, hold on, let me open the game again.
Let me open the game again. Go. All right. Let's see here. More achievements or more of the collectibles currency things. Oh, I had no idea. Extra thing. Okay. Claim all. Oh, damn. I got a lot. Okay, yeah. So this is the one I missed. So that's literally the only one I gotta do. So at some point I have to like go back and max out the Z. Okay. No problem. What Epskis? I almost did it all in one go. If I had known that there were achievements, that would have been a bit more balanced in the growth rate. But yeah, I legitimately could have gotten this all in one. But that's all right. That's all right. Not a big deal. Anyway, oh boy. But yeah, this is a really fun interval. And yeah, some decent stuff for Ryoshu as well. You know, it was nice to see her getting nostalgic for her own kid. Oh man, yep. I guess that's it for now. Who knows when the next interval will come out? And I wonder how long it's gonna be till Mephistopheles comes back. I mean, it's been gone for months at this point, or a month at this point, rather. Oh well, we got future stuff. Oh man, my throat is shot from all that reading and voice acting. I need another drink of water. Oi. It's about eat time. Yeah, eat time for both of us. Yeah, he's currently cradled into the back of my neck, tugging on my the hair in the back of my head. I was like, Papa, I need to go to bed. I sleepy. I eepy spat. So yeah, I'm gonna put the bird to bed. I'm gonna put myself to bed, and I hope that I wonder if Q Corp or S Corp is next. I don't know. I hope it's X Corp. Quite honestly. Because we got some X Corp teas in Kanto 8, so I mean maybe. Who knows? Maybe Q Corp will be part of the next intervalo when we're like on our way. You know, who knows? I certainly don't, but I want to see some X Corp because we got teas within Kanto 8, so I would love to see some X Corp shenanigans, but we'll see, I guess. That's in the future. I need to go rest my throat because we got Labami Corp tomorrow. So I'm going to go to bed, and I advise you guys to get some rest as well. Because we've all put in a long week, and if you're here in the US, you got a nice long weekend. And even if you don't, you know, you deserve some rest because you've been working hard. Did they? I don't remember. I was too busy crying in Kanto 7, so I don't really remember. All right. Either way, I hope to see some X Corp shenanigans. I hope to see you all again very soon. Everyone, please take care, and thank you so much for joining me today. We've been looking forward to it for a long time, and it was definitely worth it. One of my favorite intervalos for sure. But it is time to sign off and put ourselves to bed. Take care, pigeons. Love y'all.